Hello, YouTube. 1 monitor per win? Are you saying I earned it? That's so nice of you. That's the nicest thing someone has ever said to me. Go ahead and get yourself a 4th monitor, buddy. You deserve it. I worked on, let me show Twitch the thumbnail. This is another certified Rundas classic. I did a little editing to it because it was originally black on white and I needed it to be white on black. So he'd already drawn it. I just paid him money because I said, hey, I want to use this in my thumbnail. And I bought him a copy of Monster Hunter World. I think I'm a big Rundi fan. I think I am. I gotta come to grips with these feelings. He's a valuable person and I appreciate having him around. Oh, he's here. He's actually in the stream. I didn't know that. Let's have a little send-off, the Hunting Horn character. Nice thumbnail, thank you. Thank Rundi. I forget, I gotta put his link in my, in the description. That's my bad. But check him out. I know, other people have been commissioning him. I can't delay Lance forever. I have to delay it a little bit longer. Where's like, what's the jazz hands? Didn't we have jazz hands at one point? Spirit fingers. Has my opinion on the blind thing changed after the last video? All I know is I checked Queen Pons a lot and her Solinome page, and assuming she's able to tolerate everyone being annoying, it's never been better, man. She's winning either way. It will never be enough. You watched Oppenheimer? Interesting. Good job, Hunting Horn. You were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing you. Dual Blades next. It's another run back. I always hated cheaters before they were booby streamers. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. It feels like that's... I feel like this right now. No, I mean, this is the perfect aging millennial, because we don't get a lot of sun exposure. We don't have that many wrinkles, but we still get very old. It is just like looking into a mirror. I mean, my hair's not that long. I did get a haircut the other day. I love it. All right, Moritz. This one, he looks a little sneaky. You up to something? He looks like a little sneaky guy. Morito. Moritz. 4, 7, right? Let me just double check. All right. Looking pretty good. I hope so. I hope we get 5-7. We're going to go a little dirty on dual blades. I'm going to say sorry, but also not sorry. I'm going in with anger on this run. No, the Lance is going to be hard, Albino. I don't know how I'm going to win with Lance. I hope we get 420. I respect that. I would do a run back of Greatsword or Sword and Shield at some point. No runbacks? Every weapon that dies is a permanent death, and then what happens when we're all through all the weapons? Here's the real deal. Then we have to find new content. You have any idea how hard that is to do as a streamer? It's like, you have no idea. I've got a horrifying and shocking comment to announce. I, out of nowhere, checked the earnings tab on my Twitch channel. And my ads revenue is absolutely insane. I can't tell you the exact number, but it's fucked up how much money I'm getting from ads. We're getting more ads? I'm not saying I'm increasing the ads. I'm just saying we're gonna let the good times roll until they're not anymore. I could absolutely buy a couch with the amount of money that I made from ads within the last 30 days. You generate based on the playtime of the ad itself. Well, I assume if somebody watches an ad, you get paid for it. Ads work now and it's so bad? Whenever I watch Snake Eyes and I'm unsubscribed, I get 3 minutes worth of ads every 15 minutes. He is absolutely running 12 minutes of ads an hour, and like, he does not apologize. He's like, you want to watch me? You want to watch this content? Pay up or I'm strapping you down. I'm putting on my latex gloves, pulling out the lube and the lotion, and I'm going to milk you. Am I scared? It's tough, man.
Mira, la base de la comisión de investigación. Venga andando.
It is a difficult dilemma, no matter how you look at it. I think the difference is like when you're watching TV, the content stops and you tune out, and like the ads, I don't want to say they're good on TV because they're not, but they're generally better content than what's on Twitch. I feel like I don't this is gonna come off wrong, so I'm not that conceited, but what I will say, I just feel like streams are more engaging content than TV, and so then when you get pulled out of the stream, you're like, no, let me back in. Whereas the TV, like, you don't care. Where's French audio? I like the Spanish audio. I like the Spanish audio because even though it's one of the most spoken languages in the world, people will come to chat and not know what language it is. Yeah, it's tough.
hay más por allí. Vamos a comprobarlo.
It's been a long time since I've had an actual... I've had some Twitch bounty board things, but it's like March. And I haven't gotten like a real sponsorship really since... the last one was like a Star Trek mobile game, maybe in November. So it's kind of been a while. All of December, all of January, all of February. It's been almost 3 months. I mean, obviously game studios are in such a horrible state. Not only are they not releasing games, they probably don't have money for advertising. So I don't know. I guess turning the screws on ads isn't necessarily the worst thing I could do. Now that I'm co-streaming on YouTube, it's like, why wouldn't you, like, if the ads bother you, just watch on YouTube.
Vuestra reputación os precede.
Vale, te haré de guía. Empecemos por buscar a tu camarada.
Manquist, I used to have a stream deck that I would use to push the ad button before I would start quests. But it was just like the worst piece of hardware I've ever had. I'd have to like unplug it and plug it in every time I reset my computer. And then half the times it would lose sync with Twitch anyways. So I just stopped using it. I still have it somewhere. That thing's a piece of garbage. I hate that thing. Every piece of Elgato's hardware I've ever had has been like, for all the money they spent on advertising, like, could you at least make sure your stuff works? How does World handle HDR? Not very well.
Aquí está la forja. Puedes fabricar armas y armaduras en ella. Seguro que pasarás aquí mucho tiempo.
Yeah, it's true. I was actually playing around with my Steam Deck trying to see if I could use a capture card on it, and no. Congrats on the hunting horn win. Thank you, Babs. I appreciate you. There's 10 different Spanish dialects. I've been told this is Catalanian Spanish. Good luck on the run back, dual blades. Thank you. Can't use my Steam Deck for everything. I've been using it to play some Last Epoch on. It's fun to play that game for like 10 or 15 minutes at a time. It's not a lot of games like that. But that one, I feel like I can go in, do a dungeon or two, and then like, even if I don't get anything, it's still kind of fun. Gonna do that Final Fantasy? I'm happy it's out. I'm happy for the people that are happy, but like, I'm just like not that interested in it right now. Is this Shepard from Teamwork Cast? Yeah, I'm that guy. I haven't even played 16. I'm a little bit more interested in 16. What build am I playing in Last Epoch? Let it be known, I don't go looking for builds, okay? I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. Mr. Drool Bucket, thank you. I don't need some stinky-ass nerd with a little YouTube video trying to scrape me for my AdSense. I make my own builds. I'm the last free thinker in this society. You like looking at meta builds? Do I enjoy the early game? I remember one time Jorbs was streaming Slay the Spire, not shocking. And somebody asked him his evaluation on how much fun he's having. And it was something like he liked Act 2 the most, then Act 1, then Act 4, and then Act 3 the least. And I feel like Monster Hunter feels about the same way. There's a middle part of Master Rank that nowadays is actually really not that enjoyable. But with low rank and high rank, the way I do it, I'm always like on threat of dying. Act 3 is... It's not Beatotus, but usually it's, you know, Banburo, Nightshade. It's all of the Elder Track gathering. Act 3 is an ogre? I mean, it's fun when you actually find out what you're gonna get. Thanks for entertainment back then. We are still cooking up content now. Speldritch. Is an ogre is me getting pyramid? Hell yeah, man. Last dual blade run, I think, died to Fatalis. I was running to get the Dragonator, and he shot me with a fireball. That was my bad. Wasn't it my very first run? My very first run was Insect Glaive, and it died on Shara because I did not have tremor resistance. At least that was part of it. The other part was... I dodged in the wrong direction. Where can you find you guys? Is it the same team? The team decided they did not want to make Monster Hunter content anymore. So I am the only one making Monster Hunter content anymore. I mean, I want to be the one to tell you that, man, but... I was making content before Teamwork Cast. I only made a little bit of content during Teamwork Cast. And now I'm still making the content. I gotta tell you, it was the worst possible time from a content creation perspective. They could have decided that, like, oh, I guess we're good making Monster Hunter content. But whatever.
A por ellos, no dejes que se escapen. Coge todos los materiales de monstruos que puedas. Puedes usarlos en la forja. Tranquilo, ¿vale?
Gonna try and get this bone out here.
Vale. Volvamos a casa e informemos al abuelo.
In my mind, when I think of making content creation, it is like I'm working at the all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. And I'm the guy that's out there that has to constantly be restocking, like, the pork fried rice. And, like, the orange chicken. And, like, there's, like, the customers never stop. And they're always like, I want more food. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. I like feeding people. You know, I don't know that I ever went to an all-you-can-eat in Japan and really went all out. And that's, like, on me, man. The issue is like, it was like 4,000 yen to go to all-you-can-eat. But it was like 2,000 or 3,000 yen. You already had so much food, like, you were already pretty full. $20 would have been, at some point, that would have been 3,000 yen albino. Which is... Oh, that's not true. Noxel and I went to a, I would say, relatively mediocre all-you-can-eat place. It wasn't great. But it wasn't the worst thing ever, either. Betsu, to split the bill. I think the term is very cute. I'm just gonna buy bone dual blades. Not that I really need them, but... Our real weapon is the slinger. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, there's always people that are passionate about the games that they like to play and stuff. But I would... Getting, like, mega locked into a live service game where the only thing people are interested in is the next content drop from the live service sounds terrible. I mean, it does not sound... That's not me, man. That's the opposite of me. I'm playing a game. Its last update was, like, almost 4 years ago. Well, if they make Wild's live service, it'll at least make my life a little bit easier for a little while.
Tiene las mismas misiones que yo. No hace falta que mires en los dos sitios.
World was so much fun when there was a lot of people actively playing it as content was dropping. Oh well.
Bien, nuestra tarea es eliminar a algunos Gestodon. Últimamente están proliferando mucho y se nos va de las manos.
Bien.
I mean, Tio, I mean, I don't think most game companies look at the success of Monster Hunter and, like, completely ignore it. But it's hard not to look at Wild Hearts and be like, maybe it's not worth it. And that's even keeping in mind, of course, a lot of Wild Hearts' issues were self-inflicted. $70 games that are being sold that, like, don't run.
Vale, vamos a buscar otro grupo. Mucho cuidado. El Gestodon es la última de tus preocupaciones.
The main issue is performance. I mean, even if they fixed the performance, it would have been more popular if there... I mean, there was crossplay, so they did get some stuff right. No, I tried it. Even with a 7800X 3D and an RTX 4070 and like 64 gigs of fast memory, I still can't get Wild Hearts consistently up to 120 FPS. I don't know. Maybe I could play around with it. If I'm going to be playing any hunting game off stream, though, it's probably going to be World, and it's probably going to be me practicing Lance on Fatalis. The game performs badly when it comes out. It's probably going to be scuffed forever. I agree with you. It's very rare to see a miraculous comeback, especially when it comes to performance. Darktide, apparently one of the few games that actually kind of got better over time. Did I play Dauntless? We've actually played a decent amount of Dauntless on stream. A surprising amount of Dauntless on stream. You know, it's okay. For a free-to-play game, it is fine. And for a live service game, it is also... I don't want to use the word generous. But it's not mega predatory when it comes to its monetization. I tried the Grand Blue Relink Monster Hunter game. I bought it and I returned it. I Steam refunded it within 1 day.
Mira esos Gestodon. Creo que les pasa.
Yeah, we just started, Lucas. Should you buy the 4070 Ti Super or not for this game? When would the new graphics cards be coming out? End of this year, early next year? No, I definitely refunded it.
Muy bien.
Sorry.
Aquí tenemos otra tarea. Hay que terminar con ese gran Jagras. Si no quieres hacerlo ahora,
Just using Smart Hunter for crown hunting, is there still room for you in heaven?
Bien.
I mean, every time you look at your crowns, you're going to be like, I cheated to get this. I don't know, some people are okay with a cheated victory.
Te van a hacer falta amigos para enfrentarte a algunos
People
de
asking
los
why I'm running
monstruos
dual blades
más
again.
duros. Para
Didn't
que
I
los
kill
labarines
Fatalis with
puedan
it?
seguir bien a un monstruo, debemos encontrar su rastro. Huellas, por
To
ejemplo.
answer your question, I did not kill Fatalis with dual blades. So that answers your question.
Usa la cámara automática para no perder de vista a tu presa.
I would say, unless your current setup is completely woefully bad, probably just
Atacar repetidamente.
keep using your current thing until the 5000 series is out.
Ha dejado caer munición de slinga. Eso es una cápsula perforante. Y libre de separarlas. Evita de apuntar a los puntos débiles. Enviar a un monstruo contra un muro lo dejará indefenso ante tus ataques. ¿Lo ves? El punto en el que te has dado será a la casa. Ten cuidado con los monstruos cuando se enfurecen. Es mejor soltar la garra y esperar a que se calmen.
¡Ay! Se ha puesto hecho una furia. Prepárate para lo peor.
Vale. Volvamos a ir.
Did I go back to dual blades for the back-to-back? Dual blades are anything but guaranteed. We've died with them twice now. It's like we died twice with hammer. Just want to notch another light weapon win. Also, I think celestial tickets will slightly benefit dual blades more than some other weapons. It's strong, but also it needs a lot of work to really fly. If you got a 4060 Ti, I say just vibe, man. 4060 Ti can't be that much worse than my 4070, and I get this thing up to 2K, 120 FPS. I don't think there's a festival, Toad. I think we're done for 2 weeks. I think we're cooked.
Ya veo.
Ajá. Bien.
En cuanto levantemos el campamento,
It's fine.
podrás ir a por ese pukei pukei.
We started using floral frost blooms. And that's helping. Honestly, if you just turn your... What is this setting? Like, you can barely tell a difference. Take your volume rendering and go from highest to, like, low. I mean, you can really not even tell a difference. Let me see, what's the difference in FPS here? Does it show me? It's saying my 99 FPS is like 108. And then if I put it on highest, it takes it to like 80. I'm gonna take it down to lowest. Wait, is my FPS not capped? Oh, shoot! You're supposed to be locked at 120, buddy. Huh. That's my bad. I'm at an RTX 4070 and I have a 7800X 3D.
Vale, ahora estamos en Astera. Si quieres salir,
And I'm at 2K,
abre el
1440,
mapa y selecciona dónde
1440p.
quieres ir. Para esta expedición, tenemos que quedarnos en el bosque.
1440p is just like goated
Las expediciones
for
nos adentremos más en el nuevo mundo. Merece la pena explorar, ¿eh?
for PC gaming right now. Assuming you want to run at native res. Honestly, Jared, your weapon obviously matters a little bit on Fatalis. But you don't need to do that much damage to him with your weapon.
En la cantina encontrarás comida que te dará bonificaciones durante la caza.
You get a lot of damage done from the heavy artillery.
Usa el mapa o a los lazarillos para encontrarme.
My thing is, demo is like, I would just rather 120 FPS is just so much better. I feel like, is my LOD down now? Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, no, that's on high. No limit. I just thought I saw popping. Now I'm freaking out. Okay, we're good. Oh, you've got a mod that cycles the cycles the festivals? Well, that'll do it.
Puedes usar eso como proyectil con la eslinga. Ideal para atraer la atención de un monstruo o para crear distracciones.
It's fun. It's fun to see it every week. I mean, if it's on your main character, that sounds fine. I don't think it'd be fair to do it during a challenge, but...
Por aquí. Bueno, si no nos ocupamos de esa plaga, el campamento no durará ni una noche.
But yeah, I mean, if you've been hunting Elatrion a ton and you've got Elatrion weapons, they are very good for Fatalis. You can make an argument for Raging Bracky weapons instead, but Fatalis is just... It's really nice. You don't have to use your TO Bracky mix. You can use pretty much anything.
Puedes utilizar la eslinga con el arma desenvainada. Espera el momento perfecto y dispara. Eso es una cápsula espinosa. Un proyectil muy potente para la eslinga. Ataca donde se haya enganchado.
He's really bouncing. Good job on the hunting horn run. Thank you. I thought the Fatalis section was like insanely clean. And I was very happy with my performance. I'm like, man, I put on a good show.
Esquiva sus ataques. No querrás que golpes como ese te alcancen de lleno.
Oh.
Nunca
Stinker.
subestimes a un monstruo enfurecido. Mantente a distancia y espera al momento adecuado.
I'm assuming those are... Yeah, okay. Just...
Informaremos de nuestro descubrimiento.
I see two pods behind him. Mortifa, thank you. Rundi, enjoy. Dude, I was getting scared on Elatrion, man. Because we're not in a festival, I'm probably going to at least make 2-piece Velkhana.
Magnífico.
And if we make two-piece Velkhana, maybe we'll wait until we get lucky with Elatrion, and we'll just farm it. Probably gonna grind to HR 50? I don't know. I don't know, Fume.
Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
La quinta tiene una misión urgente. Compi, ven a verme cuanto antes.
If I get three-piece Elatrion, let's say chest, arms, and tacit, we can use the heavy artillery legs and, like, what, the Damascus helmet. Still get defense 7, and then have, like, the mega boosted stuff from Elatrion. I mean, that sounds okay to me. We got a command for that, Panda. You can just use the command. Do pom pods do more damage depending what rank you're in?
Compañero.
The normal shooting then might change, but I think the burst is always the same. I don't know. I never really looked, to be honest with you. Rocksteady and TCSOA. Well, there's still moves that... Elatrion has moves that'll pin you anyways, though. That's kind of funny, though. As long as he's having fun.
Con astucia, puedes usar la eslinga para distraer a los monstruos.
That's a wall!
Golpea la cabeza del monstruo con la garra y este cambiará de dirección.
I think it's already over. Oh, maybe not.
Puedes moverte aunque te estés agarrando a un monstruo. Tendrá mucha resistencia.
But I've got a little stockpile over here. I remember when the Monster Hunter beta came out, the demo, whatever you want to call it. And there was some insanely low chance of getting a Pookie to spawn. Bro should be good. I mean, Dual Blades and Longsword both can generate pods and Slinger Burst, right? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend Safi armor to someone that is still learning the game. It's not... it's not very beginner friendly. We got a medium monster bones. I'd be happy about that. Yeah, Iceborne demo. And actually, they made it so that once you cleared all the monsters, he spawned like slightly more often or something.
No te olvides de lo que tienes que hacer.
Or something like that.
Proteger a los eruditos. Reagrupémonos en el yermo de agujas.
Hola.
Vale. If you kept resetting, you could get it. The thing is like, I'm not a hater, but Iceborne Narga is really not that fun anyways. Am I interested in Final Fantasy Rebirth? No. I might get it someday when it goes on sale. Or if it goes on PC. I'm not going to stream it. You will not see it streamed here. Wait for the complete version of the game? I mean, you said it. Oh yeah, it was weird how they tried to change the dino dance. How am I? I'm okay. I had some Trader Joe's for dinner. They had this like baked onion, macaroni and cheese. It was okay. It was changed for Pokemon? Oh, it was just a one-day thing? That's acceptable, I guess. Am I still feeling under the weather? I think if I had to work like a normal job, I would probably have to file for disability. Just to try and make that as abundantly clear as possible. I was sick in November. I was sick then. That's called feeling under the weather. It is the consequences of that I am dealing with. Every day I have physical therapy, and I've got 1 to 2 sessions with a physical therapist every week. It's not under the weather. It is not under the weather. It's like, oh, I got a cold. Oh, I got a little cough. Something's fucked up. You know, the thing is with my immune system, Kamikuzo, is it's probably... I don't want to say it was too good, but, like, that's probably what the issue is.
Muy bien.
It's probably a big part of it. It's just too active. Is it mainly fatigue? You can look up long COVID symptoms under the internet, and I have most of those. It's mostly fatigue. Insomnia. Unable to stay asleep. It's a lot of those things. Those are the things that affect me the most. It is a symptom, yeah, isn't it weird?
Sí, el yermo de agujas tiene una mezcla de pantanos y terreno árido. Lo que
Gatorolo.
crea un ecosistema único.
Congrats on the hunting horn kill. Thanks, man. I'm proud of it. Last night I was like, man, I'm so happy. I'm like, that was so cool. I would say at first I was like, man, like, I'm proud of this because, you know, people would normally think it's a weak weapon. But really, outside of like Barioth, I never felt like my weapon was weak. And that's just because Barioth is such an asshole to hit his head with Hunting Horn. Yeah, I've had stuff like that, figments of fiction. I've had that where I've slept like an hour and then I'm just up for the rest of the day. Hunting Horn was pretty ass in Freedom Unite. I don't. And before Echo Note, it struggled a little bit in high rank.
Ese insecto, ¿es alguna especie de escarabajo?
La vida salvaje de aquí es resistente.
So I don't. I'm not going to tell you what to do, Jared. And if you want to do heroics Fatalis, that's like the most manliest 5-pound nutsack up on the table I think I've ever seen. But brother, if you just run heavy artillery too, and you just make sure to use all that stuff in the arena, like that handles a lot of the damage that you need to do. Freedom Unite Hammer was very good. And it especially was good because the best damage you were getting out of Hunting Horn most of the time was just super pounding. Well, it's like Hammer could super pound for a lot more damage than Hunting Horn could, and you don't have to play songs. The recital and encore moves were like not fun to use.
Bueno, sigamos adelante. Pues, cuesta abajo podría ser peor. Esto pesa un montón.
Yeah, no, Hammer has had some pretty insane moments in the series. I mean, the golf swing used to be the real keystone of the weapon, and I hate that it's not that way anymore. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, yeah, it's good. I use it, but Charge Brutal Big Bang is just too powerful. Miss a Hunting Horn run, how did it go? I'm about to... You could sit here and watch me fight Barioth, or you can just go to the VOD and watch amazing content for like an hour. If you just watch me fight Elatrion and Fatalis. I give you permission. I'm going to give you the little slip, like a little hall pass. You can go out there, you can close out of the stream, go over to YouTube. And when you're done watching, come back here and I'll be onto something more interesting. I'll probably be on... maybe Odo? That'll be a fun fight. In an hour? What is it? We're at 48 minutes right now. Found Hammer and Rise a lot more fun than in World. Sunbreak it was okay. Base Rise it was like, here I go. Impact cratering again. That was even worse. Rise is like maybe the worst Hammer has ever been. Die to T-Rex and switch to Electro. If no one else got me, I know at least Albino has me. They'll watch me play the card game. And I appreciate that. You would watch it? I'm okay. I don't know if I'm amazing. The one thing I never do is I never take the tags, and I really should start looking at the tags more often. Because sometimes they're just genuinely better than going through an actual match. Most fun game this year? I think it's a better game than Last Epoch, but I'm finding myself playing Last Epoch a little bit more recently. Helldivers was good too, but man, like... too many bugs. I'm an asshole because you watched a YouTube video with all the cutscenes? I'm going to piss a lot of people off. I don't care. Like, The combat in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was, like, terrible. Like, as a game, it was not good. We lost the major order? They should have just cleared it anyways. I mean, they blame people? You couldn't log in? Difficulties were bugged. They finally fixed the difficulty stuff.
¡Qué espécimen tan magnífico!
Ya casi hemos llegado. Hay que mantener el ritmo.
Is it normal for Wi-Fi calling to be blocked on phones? Probably depends on your carrier. I think usually people just use like WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger or Discord if they're going to do video calls.
Veamos qué regalito nos ha dejado Zora Mactaros. Los eruditos siguen en peligro. Tienes que eliminar a ese barro. No te preocupes. Yo mantendré a salvo a los eruditos.
I've gotten hit by that Deathless before, and it's really funny.
Será mejor que lleves una buena armadura o acabarás fatal.
El arma está quedándose roma. Mantén las distancias y usa una piedra de afilar.
Master's Touch necessary for dual blades. Dual blades are pretty good at managing their sharpness. I would say it's more necessary for longsword, insect glaive.
Vamos a aprovechar la situación.
Lance. Dude, normally he'd be like limping.
El monstruo está en las últimas. Puede
He
que
is
se retire a su nido para recuperarse.
I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to screw this up. Bouncing with dual blades is obnoxious? It's not fun bouncing with dual blades, but there's way worse weapons to bounce with. Bouncing with longsword or insect glaive is way worse. With dual blades, if you're in demonized mode, you just immediately go back into your spinning flurry attack,
Vale, te espero al
which
lado
isn't a
del
great
punto de
move, but it's
residuo.
not as bad as what happens to longsword and insect glaive. Charge blade eats a lot of sharpness? I don't know how the sharpness usage works in Savage X. Yeah, maybe for Charge Blade you need it if you're in Savage X a lot.
Me alegro de verte. Vale. Ve al Yermo de agujas inmediatamente.
¿Qué necesitas?
Wi-Fi calling app can't work, so those may not work either. I mean, if you're trying to dial out to like a real phone number. Yeah, I mean, phones can be weird. But if you're just trying to call someone, you know. I rarely go over here. I just think it's really funny that we're just staring at a big rock. Asmund is fighting Fatalis for the first time. I hope he has fun. I wonder if he's going to play Riz afterwards.
Vale, vamos a buscar al investigador. Tiene que haber dejado algún rastro.
I've had people ask me before if I thought Fatalis was unfair, but it's like,
Tu mapa muestra dónde está.
for a single player / cooperative game, shouldn't it be a little unfair? I think it's okay if it's a little unfair.
El musgo brillante sirve como proyectil para la slick.
It should be hard.
Contra las paredes para iluminar la zona.
You don't get what's unfair about it? He does a lot of damage. And he, you know, he does. He does do a ridiculous amount of damage. Amatsu, hello. Apologies again about the cat situation. I hope it works out. It seems tough.
¿Es ese el investigador? ¿Qué es eso que tiene al lado? ¿No será un barro?
No cart Fatalis is a bit unfair.
Nuevo objetivo. Nuevo objetivo. Carga ese Tiratodos.
That's okay.
Ve con mucho cuidado. Eres víctima de una plaga de agua. Quise recuperar tu recuperación de resistencia.
At least half of Asmund's chat is always wrong. Monster Hunter chat is normally really bad. I'll say our chat is usually pretty good. Even if we're not 100% right, usually people qualify the statement. Or we're close to the truth anyways. Rundy, you're my anime protagonist.
Ir a los lafarillos te ayudará a no perderle.
But yes, I think you're right. I think that's a big part of it. I would not be able to do what Asmund does with the amount of backseating that goes on. I would have my moderators taking kill shots constantly. Like, kill them. Excuse me? I saw one chat commenter in his channel that was saying something like, he thought the Elatrion Ice Nova did less damage than the Fire Nova. And other than just like making it the hell up, I'm just like, where did you even come up with that? Did you read that somewhere? Is that just something you cooked up on your own? that the elemental resist does anything on the Novas.
Pero no puedo evitar la sensación de que
You've
esas
seen that
cosas tienen
before.
algo muy malo.
Weird. Why would it matter? I don't know. I mean, it would matter because maybe you'd pick the easier one. Yeah, I don't know, Nirvana. I've never tested it. I can't imagine your elemental resistances matter. It feels like it always does the same amount of damage, no matter what armor I've used. I think it always does something like 300 damage if you've got the first topple. Because that makes sense, because if I have a Vitality Mantle, that gives you 100 life. With Vitality and food, you're at 250. That gives you 350 life. And once he's done with it, I've got something like 50 life left.
Es una locura.
His chat baits him because they like to watch him suffer. I'm sure there's some people like that. Is it 450 with no topples?
Una cosa más. El comunicado que recibimos.
So that's why you could almost survive it then, right? With the Vitality Mantle and a not like other people like spamming pink meats and stuff.
Antes de hacer nada más.
Oh, eres tú.
I know there was that Team Darkside video about it. I never watched it really, but I know they did it. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Tios. True damage. 4-person team can survive it, assuming everyone has Vitality Mantles. Here's a weird question. Do health boosters stack? Is that a weird question? So 4 health boosters, 4 Vitality Mantles, and everybody doing wide range 1 with pink meats. Could probably be enough to survive it. One way to survive it. I mean, obviously just get the topple, but, you know, barring that. I was kind of hoping for focus. I'll get this muck resistance. Just for the defense. Defender? Nice. They're putting Monkey on the Apple Vision Pro? Oh, I posted this in the Discord the other night. Not that it really matters, but the PSVR 2 is getting updated to work on PCs. Which is only notable because apparently it's like one of the few high-quality VR devices that have OLED screens. I think it's kind of cool. I'm not planning on buying one, but I don't know if they have inserts. Do they have inserts for your lenses? For PSVR 2 like they do on the Quest? An expensive and bad gimmick. I think it's got the potential to be fun. Did I not bring any more bombs? How's my gunpowder? Well, oops. I gotta do this now because now I need to be prepared.
Tu oportunidad. Ataca con todas tus fuerzas.
This is gonna get dirty real fast. Oh, he's already poisoned. Oh! So dirty.
Vamos e informemos a
It's
los
a
daños.
dirty little weapon. Cool. Thank you, GG. Your logo looks very similar to the logo to the GG Talent Group, but it is not the GG Talent Group. I'm assuming it's not the GG Talent Group. Is that you, Eric? Are you on YouTube chat?
Eres de lo que no hay.
They sent me a mug for Christmas.
Venid a verme. Tengo una misión urgente.
Guilty Gear Talent Group?
Sin piedad.
I never really checked out Guilty Gear. Ye modern Guilty Gear. I think the most recent quest, Fox Monk, from what I've seen, is like kind of there in terms of what people would want from their VR headset in terms of price and performance. It's just getting people to be like, I've got the extra money to justify buying it. See if I can get some legs. I just want as much defense as possible against this Anjanov. Make alloy. We usually end up having... There's a lot of routing with dual blades, and I feel like that makes it at least a little entertaining to watch. Even if this is our third run with it. Our third attempt.
Lo tenemos.
We'll probably be using fish for the majority of master rank, which is kind of funny. Don't you need an internet connection for the quest to work? I have no idea, brother. I am not an expert. I don't own one. I've only done a very mild amount of research into the device, so I could just be wrong on all counts.
Nuestra prioridad en este momento es garantizar la seguridad de la base.
All I know is it is
Usa todos los medios a tu
somewhat
disposición.
reasonably
Aquí es como
priced for
funcionan
somebody
las
to want to
cosas
have a
aquí, en el
luxury
nuevo
VR
mundo.
experience versus an Apple Vision Pro, which is... I mean, it's not even in the realm of affordability for anyone. Not that I can tell.
Fragmenuces sirven como proyectiles.
Even if you could afford it, I mean, there's so much more you could do with your money. I actually don't know if that hits his tail or not.
Eso es una cápsula bomba. Un
It might.
proyectil muy potente para la esliga. Puede causar grandes daños.
Uh-oh. It's okay, we have boulders at home. This feels safe. Do I have any guilty pleasure games I play? Games that are fun to me, but not necessarily popular? I feel like there's a fan community for every video game out there now. Come on, dude. Come on, I know you want to do it. I know you're thinking about it. Yeah, I guess I don't really know how to answer that question.
Rueda por el suelo para apagar el fuego, o tu salud se hará penitas.
I certainly don't think I ever feel guilty about any of the games I play. Blancos? I did that entirely for the money. getting dropped in the toilet over there. The porn game? I wouldn't say I felt guilty other than I felt like betrayed because I paid money for it and it didn't have what it was advertising. Dorfo, hello?
Buen trabajo. Ahora que la base es más segura, podemos concentrarnos en capturar a Zora Magdaros.
I guess for a long time, Monster Hunter wasn't popular. Certainly Freedom wasn't popular for a long time. I remember back when I would actually read Penny Arcade, they had a whole strip about it. Jesus Christ. Well, there's no way I'm ever going to find it.
Venid todos. Tenemos mucho de qué hablar. Han acabado nuestros... Eso supongo...
Set up a modded Terraria server? Great.
Just bien. Repasemos nuestros cazadores. Hemos construido... Vuestro objetivo es detenerlo en...
You'll probably get Fume on there.
El objetivo que los cañones y
How do you think they could keep balance the Slinger Burst for low rank if they kept the mechanic in Wilds? You just got to scale the damage better in low rank and high rank.
Antes de comenzar. Sí, señor. Intendente, no podemos traer la presa a la base, así que coged lo que necesitéis para la investigación.
Sin problema, comandante.
Todo está que la estrella azul ilumine vuestro camino. ¡Al trabajo!
Bien, el gran momento ha llegado. Estoy temblando de la
We can make our weapon upgrade. That's good.
Estoy lista. Vamos.
Consider timeout a death. Do you?
No paramos de crecer.
It's not. It's honestly never happened. I don't know why. I mean, is this an issue most people experience in their Monster Hunter experience timing out? I know it's possible in Fatalis, but other than him. And even then, it would have to be a particularly tragic run to end up timing out on him. Plenty of medium monster bones. You timed out in Shengo Ren. Even when you know what you're doing, solo killing Shen is kind of hard. Now, if you're allowing yourself to bring a Pierce bow gun, it's not bad. On to Rollo. Good evening. Good afternoon. I don't know what time it is. I'm assuming it's one of those. You remember watching a French guy who got the game early timeout on the Rotten Vale meat delivery quest? That's rough, man. I should have sponsors during this. I don't have anything, man. We had Men's Warehouse and The Walking Dead are carrying the month of February. I can check and see what other sponsors I've had this month. Myth of Empires? Red Baron, TurboTax, and Monkey Man. We've honestly made more money in normal ads playing than sponsorships. That's tough, man. I don't need money, Leona. I'm not struggling. It's just, you know, if you're not going forward, you're going backwards. Maybe decide to go dual blades. I think getting celestial tickets will make some of the routing easier. You would have to watch a lot of content, Effie Machado, to make the subscription drop be worth it. Now, I'm not going to tell you what to do. The cop game, that was over a month ago. I'm here every day? What a comrade. Am I the most pro-union socialist streamer you're aware of? Hassan doesn't count because that guy makes too much money. That guy is filled with capitalism. You can't be in the top 100 content creators and still say, oh, I'm part of the revolution. There's actual communists? Effie Machado is genuinely 100% communist. I have no idea, Tios. You don't gotta worry about it. I'm not struggling for money. It's just min-maxing. I mean, from a global perspective, I'm probably terrible. It's just from a United States perspective. Being actively pro-labor already makes you basically a pinko commie. Not being aggressively anti-CCP and being pro-union makes you essentially a communist in this country. We were going into some deep dives yesterday. I forget what we were talking about, but we were going places, man. Oh, you should absolutely, if you don't plan to be in management, Toad, you should 100% be in a labor union. Everyone should. I feel like streamers that are primarily political streamers are boring to watch. There's only so much you can talk about politics in a given year. Oppenheimer made me realize how much the USA hated communism during the Cold War. A lot of people don't realize the immediate panic within the United States government following World War II after having dropped 2 nuclear bombs. We were absolutely hell-bent on making sure that somehow Japan forgave us, and then also to diminish the horrible existence of a nuclear weapon. My mid-max build, what is your fastest time on Fatalis? You've got... What's going on with your typing, bro? I don't know, Sword and Shield with Frostcraft probably kills him the fastest. You know what? Let's sell the Toby stuff. This will make life easier. We'll sell all the Bear-Off stuff. You can sell all the Pookie stuff.
¿Cuál es la condición del objetivo?
Aún no está lo
I think we could
bastante segura la futura, señor.
sell all these. Let's sell all of this. Maybe we were right though. North Korea shouldn't have nuclear. It's an interesting debate. I mean, obviously, nuclear proliferation is bad in general because you just never know what somebody's going to do with a nuclear weapon. On the other side, like, this might make right. Like, what gives us the right to say what another sovereign country is allowed to do? When you really sit back and think about it.
Dora Magdaros está atravesando la primera barrera.
Is the country you want dictating who's allowed to have nuclear weapons the one that allows everyone to have a gun? I'm just asking questions.
De acuerdo.
Congrats on the run last night. Thank you.
Dora Magdaros ha conseguido pasar.
That's what I mean. Like,
Aún menos e iniciar el abordaje.
I think the United States is probably fine with their nuclear weapons. I guess we haven't used one since Japan.
La verdad, compi.
I think we're the only ones to ever use a nuclear weapon in an actual armed conflict, yeah. Russia's chest something about using theirs too? Yeah?
Ya estamos en el lomo, abuelo. ¿Cuáles son las órdenes?
Buscar los núcleos de magma del caparazón de Zora. Esos son sus puntos de
And I'm not necessarily blaming the victim, but a lot of how Russia turned out
Magma que escupen
was because of the Cold War between the United States and Russia. It galvanized both sides. Like, I don't know that the USSR was ever as concerned about capitalism as capitalism was about communism. I mean, I would agree, Batwing, in that I assume there's a lot more checks and balances in the United States than there are in North Korea in terms of the use of nuclear weapons. I mean, to be fair, the Communist Party was probably their own greatest enemy.
de acuerdo.
As messed up as things have been in China, like, at least in that case, more people have been lifted out of poverty than almost anywhere else in the world in history. So, I mean, that's, you know, that's one win. Soviets were worried about capitalism since it's hard to keep the population under control if they're actually smart. Are you going into this with the assumption that communists are dumb and capitalists are intelligent?
De acuerdo.
They teach you in the U.S. school system that we live in a meritocracy, that hard work will be rewarded. But then they also tell you, like, don't talk back and respect your boss. I don't know, man. I don't know that it's that much better out here. If anything, the U.S. has more beer and circus than any other country in the world. The only country in the world that has no mandatory vacation days. The only country in the world that has global taxation. Legend Giggles, thank you.
Legend Giggles just resubscribed for 25 months. Chad,
Yeah, no, I'm not defending Stalin and his political killings at all.
De acuerdo.
I think the work hard and you'll be successful mind worm that is in capitalism works pretty well at being endearing, though, Traydog. Which Zora is this? This is Zora 1. You can tell because it's not in a cave. The other Zora's in a cave. I mean, Danny DeVito was in some interview at one point. Somebody was asking him like what he thought of success, and he's like, I just want to be comfortable and spend time with my friends and family. And I think that's pretty much true across all cultures, all politics, all economic models. It's just how likely is it for people to do that as often and regularly? I think there is some inherent value, Toad, in at least a level of labor done in a week, if only because, you know, a little bit of sour makes the sweet a little bit sweeter. But, you know, 30 minutes to an hour commute every day, and then 8 hours plus listening to some guy telling you what to do, and then another 30 minutes to an hour getting home. That's some bullshit. That's what that is. 40 is too much. I think, you know, 30? I think 30 is reasonable. There's absolutely diminishing returns on labor as well anyways. I mean, I don't know, Toaster Carp. I mean, I've checked, I'm not an accountant, but I mean, I've checked tax rates in other countries, and it's like, yeah, at the really high end, the United States has a pretty low marginal tax rate, but even as you're getting up to $100,000, which I don't know if you consider a lot of money, I think that's a lot of money. It's about the same. Like, the U.S. tax system's only really beneficial if you're, like, making several $100,000 a year or more, which is not benefiting a lot of people. Congrats on the run. Thank you. And then there's, like, if you don't like the tax system in your country, you at least have the ability to leave it. You can't do that in the United States. You are obligated to pay taxes anywhere you are in the world to the United States for the rest of your life. Isn't that crazy? Well, I beat base today. That's the plan. I don't know. Anything could happen. I could die. Oh my God. Jared, you are so right. Imagine if the money that was in your Social Security was actually being properly invested. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, it's like you get $1,000 to $2,000 a month for the rest of your life out of Social Security. Which it's like, it would be like $300,000 would be expected to be invested very conservatively and give you $12,000 a year. But if you were to invest all your money in Social Security into actual investments, you'd be making way more than that. You gotta renounce your citizenship, DeSantis, and they make it really hard to do that. And then, yeah, there's all this exit taxes and stuff you're supposed to pay.
Genial, lo hemos conseguido. Busquemos la forma de avanzar.
They even tax you on your way out.
Creo que podremos pasar si vamos por aquí. Zora Magdaros lo ha atravesado. Ni siquiera lo hemos frenado un poco. Creo que hay algo bastante importante al otro lado.
So all the people that always live free, die hard, let's go democracy, capitalism in the United States. It's like, you're the biggest sheep in the world, man.
Mira qué grieta tan enorme ha dejado. Este es el poder de un dragón anciano.
The only issue with it, though, Half-Breath, is, like, think how inflated the stock market would be if everybody was just putting money into it. It should be an option.
Tenemos que ir con cuidado para no caernos.
Why does the GOP want to end Social Security? I mean, because it's not going to be solvent. You know, they're going to run out of money in, like, 5 or 10 years.
¿Te has despertado?
Think about all the people that have left the workforce, the slowing population rate, the reduced incomes across the board, and then think about all of the retired baby boomers.
Sería buena idea hacer una
It's
expedición cautelosa
scary.
a los altiplanos coralinos.
Do I recommend Frostfang Barioth weapons for Fatalis? There are better weapons, but they're not bad. Didn't already do the dual blades run. I have done 2 dual blade runs. Used to watch me all the time as a kid. Crazy seeing me back in action. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know. It was some bill they passed. I don't know if it was the 90s or the 2000s where they're like, hey, we can just spend Social Security money. And so they did. They're like, we'll use Social Security to balance the budget. I feel bad, man. I'm not that old, but I'm old enough to realize that everybody that's 20 years old right now is just getting massively screwed over. Like, I might be able to see some small benefit. But if you're 20, man, I just want to hold you. Hold on. Don't take this out of context. I'm going to get canceled. Twitch.tv/SD Shepherd. Predatory against his 20-year-old viewers. In Japan, the age of being an adult is 20. They got a special name for it. Hatachi. Hatachi desu. Normally, it'd be like Nijusai. But when you're 20, it's Hatachi. I think I said it right. I could be a little bit off. Not Kadachi. Hitachi days. Thank you. I was close. That's when you're allowed to drink alcohol. Although, I'm sure if you were under the age of 20 and wanted to get alcohol in Japan, it would not be hard. Got to Ruiner and Guiding Lands. Tough fight. Any tips other than get good? If you're struggling, why not use earplugs? Because that's probably what's getting you. He's probably roaring on you and then jumping on your face. Also, bring the pink meats to cure the bleed. I think earplugs are reasonable on Nerd Gigante.
¿Quieres volver para verlo y pillar algo de comer?
Yeah, you want to get rid of the bleeding. But honestly, I think just having
Vaya.
high-grade earplugs will
Bien.
make that fight a lot easier for you. I have no idea what you're doing.
Lobos, el
But
cielo.
I think
Esto
it'll be
es
okay.
increíble.
Thanks for answering. You're very welcome. I wish you nothing but luck. I don't know what level you need, by the way. You know what? Maybe we could upgrade some of these things. Any exciting things played in March? Dragon's Dogma 2. That is a game that comes out in March. Less than a month. Very excited. Still not sure what class I'm going to play. Is it better to hunt high-rank Kolv for weapons? I think the only reason to fight high-rank Kolv is if for some bizarre reason you want layered Kolv weapons or something. Just fight MR and then meld for the weapons that you want. It's the smart play. Dragon's Dogma turn-based. Nope. It's an action RPG. Oh, I don't think they're gonna move anything more. Decentis and Wilds.
Mucho cuidado.
If anything, they'll add things back in that were removed in Rise. Like, I think the Scout Flies are coming back. I mean, they showed it to us, but... I think that was a bridge too far for Dakota. You know, I mean, I think most people were expecting... If you guys don't mind, I need to mess around with my volume rendering options. That looks better. On low, I didn't like the way it looked. But on variable, it looks okay. They showed off the Scout Flies. There was a little Scout Fly cage on the Hunter in the trailer. Like, you see this little green thing on my hip? I mean, I don't know. It might be nothing, but it looks like something. I like the Scout Fly system. I think it's a great compromise. Do I want them to bring Clutch Claw back to Wilds? No. Even if I did, I would say it's a bad idea because people hated it. And even if players are wrong, and I don't know that they were here, people would complain too much. How does Rise locate the monster on the map? All the monsters are immediately shown on the map at all times. Likewise, you also immediately know when they're available for capture. It's honestly, like, wild. That's a lot of damage. It's so much damage. Are any underwater mechanics coming back? I don't know, but I don't think so. We're gonna kill this guy with only piercing pods. The big red arrow is enabled by like default, isn't it? This is so stupid. Fair and balanced game. Thanks, Clutch Claw.
Bien hecho, compi. Volvamos rápido a la base de investigación. Me muero de hambre.
Say Slinger Burst everywhere? I take credit for that. I think people actually learned how to use the mechanic. It's people don't always necessarily master a game like within a month or even a year.
Adiós. Oye, ¿no deberías prepararte antes de bajar al valle putrefacto?
Did I even use any items? I mean, just put some of this stuff away.
Bien. Adiós. Oye, compi.
Claw Stagger definitely messes up the early game quite a lot. The monsters just don't know what to do.
Ah, sí. Oye, compi. Ve con mucho cuidado.
I don't think that hits. I don't think they've shown Slinger yet in Wilds. So I don't know that it's necessarily 100% confirmed that it's there or not. Haven't broke his back yet. Maybe I should break his back. It actually kind of hurt.
Una poción.
We'll get to the normal fights soon. We're not there yet. But we will get there someday.
Este sitio está lleno de vapores raros. No los respires o perderás salud. ¿Esto es el efluvio? Procura no tocarlo.
Poor little guys.
Ahora es tu oportunidad. Date prisa antes de que te vuelvan a detectar.
Fish stats, your contribution. For the longest time in chat, you made it sound as if the fish were in the Coral Highlands. And it confused the hell out of me. But yes, the gun scale fish, gunpowder fish are very helpful. They're not always there, man. I don't know where they go sometimes. Sometimes they just like disappear. We did get the horn victory. Unexpected, but welcome.
Adiós. Deberías prepararte antes de bajar al fondo del valle putrefacto.
Almost at a low rank.
Quizá no podamos volver
I think Mortis used to be 2-7. I mean, some of those losses were super unlucky. Think we'll get the Wilds beta demo this year? I think so. I was destroying the whole game. I think most doubters would have bet on a hunting horn loss. But I wanted to come off of that high. From the Sword and Shield victory. Not that the Sword and Shield victory was that hard. That one felt kind of free.
Saludos.
Sword and Shield was great, and we especially did it during a festival, so like it was extra blessed. Gun Lance and Lance run? Gun Lance will be a lot of fun. Lance is going to take at least some effort. Sometimes we can make the Paloma ones. No, there's no festival going on right now. Unfortunately. How did my Fatalis Lance trial go? Terrible. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Hunting Horn. The only issue is in speedruns. Before Iceborne came out, it felt like it couldn't keep up that well in the Elder Gauntlet and high rank. But where it is now, it's fine. My issue with Fatalis on Lance is, like, I don't even know if you run Guard 1. It's the cutscene skip mod causing issues, Rindy. It's nothing to be too worried about. Like, it's almost better just to, like, take the hit and get knocked over and run, like, Quick Sheath 3 with Lance. How big of a difference with and without? It's like, it almost doesn't even matter. Like, it'll reduce the amount of chip damage you take, but you're still going to get guard locked. I think it's definitely a Quick Sheath 3 weapon. Evade Extender is another option, but I'd rather just be able to sheath my weapon really fast and just run away. Which I know, like, hit and run Lance sounds silly. I mean, it is a little silly. What most speedrunners do is they just, like, charge right at them, but when they have the luxury of being able to restart if something goes bad. My life! That's a lot of life going up. That's the issue though, is you can't shield and poke Fatalis. It doesn't work, Pro Cow. I don't want to go into that ice, which is why I'm attacking its wing. Ever tried Pure Evade Lance? I don't know that I'm willing to risk an entire run on Pure Evade Lance on Fatalis. Man, flashes are just built so different.
Muy bien. Ya podemos llegar al fondo del valle putrefacto. Venga, volvamos a la base de investigación.
That was fast. That was really fast. This might be the fastest Legiana I've ever done. It's up there. It's under 5 minutes. And I could probably make my weapon upgrade. That's stupid. Murph dude, thank you.
To just resubscribe for 23 months. Glor.
No me lo esperaba. Muy bien. Ha llegado el momento. Bajemos al fondo del valle.
Pretty sure we got the upgrade. It should be pretty damn close. Yep. You got it. Nice. We're going at this, like, I feel like super calculated. I enjoy it. I'm loving every moment of it. No pink meat? They'll give it to me. Farming dual blades is going to be rough. Now we're good. We're probably just going to make Toby and the fish. Maybe be a Totus. But Toby and Beatotus can carry everything. I'm not planning on much more other than that. Everything in the endgame takes good ice damage. Now, will we farm Alatreon dual blades? It depends on how the schedule lines up and who we have. But I'm pretty strong with dual blades anyways. So, to me, even if I had to use the ore dual blades, like, I'm fine with that.
Los rastros, pero espero que esté bien.
I'm going to try something sneaky. Let's see if we get punished for it. Yeah, I remember the Toby dual blades not looking very good with the no slap on weapon mod, which is really unfortunate. Somebody just donate money. I can't see it because I'm not looking at OBS. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Please! Never punished.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. Internet bills.
Get the head. I need to properly thank them. You got me at a bad time. Ooh! He's gotten hit with the Dalamadure fire. He's still in it, too. Yo, did the fire do to that dude? That's fascinating. I did not know it could do that. It did enough to trigger a topple on him. should be exhausted. Somehow a Dalmadur and probably a Zora got all mixed up.
Esquiva sus ataques. No querrás que golpes como este te alcancen de lleno.
This ledge is spooking me.
Vale, el monstruo está cansado. Ahora puedes hacerle daño de verdad.
¿Estás bien?
Well, we took
Pero en el campamento.
at least 2 more hits than I would have wanted to take, but getting him into the little Dalmadur cave was kind of fun. I did see my divine protection go off once, which feels nice. It's a lot of parts. This gave us 5 rewards. I guess capturing is 4 or 5 rewards. I always thought it was just 4.
Me alegro de
It's crazy how much better capturing is versus killing. If you're actually farming for something.
Tal vez los primeros Wyverianos
I think
puedan
it's
decirnos dónde está Zora Magdaros.
a good thing. In a way, it rewards, like, good game knowledge, right?
¿Estás bien? Oh, eres tú.
I'm glad you liked it, Dice. Thank you for your kind words. There's nothing new about Wilds, just, I don't know, conversation, speculation. Oh,
Ya sabes cómo va.
hold on, I'll update it right now in Capitan Precall.
Vamos a separar
Is,
los
is the new one
No
updated?
te preocupes. Tendré cuidado esta vez.
Oh wow, that's like a great that's a really wonderful command. That's way better than what I'm doing. Give me a second. I want to update this. Everyone, anyone who cares about the new... That's not right. All right. Cart command has been updated with a great graphical and VOD playlists to everything. Oh, that's so much better than what I had. That's so much more effort. Behind the wrong rock from the phase 1 to 2 duration? Like he wasn't in the tent? You finished with Switch Axe? Try anything other than Switch Axe. Don't roar. My bird. Do I have the emote of the little peepo on the ground staring up crying at you? If I don't, I should add that. Capcom sale? Brother, they've had non-stop games from Capcom on sale. They really, really want 100 million units sold for the stockholder meeting. Yeah, the Nuggy one. I need a 7TV version of that, if I don't already have it. The nuggies on the ground make you sad? Yeah, I mean, that, you know, fair. It is sad. MR999. You know, I take zero pride in having MR999. If anything, it's like shameful to be MR999 in this game. Wow, look at this loser. Why don't you go outside and get some fresh air? Or people think you're cheating. You hacked in your MR. I had a great coupon for McDonald's the other day, Amatsu. $2 Big Mac. That's not a bad deal. Get playtime to 9999. One of my Steam's most played games is Metal Gear Solid 5 because I remember just leaving the game on because you'd get parts for just leaving it on. Dies, I don't know what you're talking about, brother, but if you gotta go, man. I'm not here to judge you. Little frog guys? I like Peepo a lot better than Pepe. Pepe feels like a little suspicious. But Peepo's a good guy. Should I get Coral Horn now? For a very long time, I tried to get an emote I made called Wide Peepo Sexy to work on Better Twitch TV, and it never worked. That's like my one contribution that I will always regret never being able to succeed on. Any MR requirements after Fatalis? There are quests that need MR requirements, but Fatalis doesn't have any. I love how messed up your item bag is by default. Let's make our own lobby.
Vale. He organizado misiones para el Wyvern de fuego y el Wyvern cornudo.
I like the way that they do the item bar thing. That doesn't really bother me at all. I think it's going to be a real hunt. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to slinger bomb the hell out of him, but I think I'm going to be doing mostly combos on him. Shame we didn't need ahead of time that weakener. Actually, I don't think weakener does anything on this quest. God damn it. I'm screwing up everything. So just get in there, dude. You know what? Let's start getting the bombs out. Woo! Probably like one more bomb will do it. Okay.
Y ahora, un diablo.
It was nice to see a fight done without slinger spam, huh? It's a little bit of a improvement viewing wise. Not getting as many monsters. Oh wait, never mind. He did give me 2 monster 1+. Never mind. I take it back. I will show gratitude for what they gave me.
Y ahora, un diablos.
This is about to be pretty decisively like a sub 3-hour low rank. That's pretty good. Most of our time spent in high rank is just like mining anyways. Although I think this time I'm going to go out of my way to get... Hold on. My inventory's all messed up. Geology 3?
Puedes usar el baúl de objetos para
Because we're going to get it eventually anyways. Oh, I just missed the low rank part of the streams? I honestly really enjoy the low rank parts of the streams. Some of my favorite routing happens in low rank. Now, the Geology 3 is like, it's annoying because like it takes Carbolite and stuff to make it. But at the same time, it's like, then getting all the other Carbolites way easier. It'll work out. It's just like, my brain is already telling me like, we're going to want it for master rank anyways. Pookie legs with basically any ore helmet. We unbanned Twitch? Congratulations, brother. Nice. I just bounced off of Barov's dead head. That's weird. Please don't dig. Think dual blades is a good beginner weapon? I do think it's a good beginner weapon. He got mad immediately. Yeah, Slinger Burst Thorn Pods do a lot of KO. I think he's dead. I think that's 2 of his pods done. So I think we can just capture. It's still a good fight, Jared. For sure. I love this fight. It's scary in low rank because, like, he can definitely kill you. He's one of the scarier fights in low rank. I mean, there's a lot of people that buy just the base game, Jared, and they don't have Clutch Claw, and they watch people online. They're like, what the hell are these people doing? Which, you know, understandable, reasonable.
Silencio, gracias. La primera, la segunda y la tercera.
Comandante, le diré a... No hay tiempo.
Exacto. No.
¿Y si intentamos disuadirlo de algún modo para que salga del corriente eterno? Sí, señor. Si pudiera...
Podríamos y la bioenergía.
Debo incluso con...
No temáis, un plan gigantesco.
¿Es eso lo que creo que es?
¡Oh, oh! ¡Así me gusta!
Listos! Didn't learn one-hit tenderize combo on the dual blades till MR100? It's kind of a risky move. I don't really use it that often. Because for most of the game, it's like, Slinger Pods are good anyways. It does do good damage. But I lost a run once because of it. I went in for it on Teostra and it wasn't in fast enough. And I was just, he nuked me. I was getting tilted that run anyways. Because, like, the ground was constantly exploding. It was very annoying. Oops. No! I didn't want to go here! Let me out! Ah. If you fit a Shaver Jewel in, though, it makes the one-hit Tendy combo pointless. All right. First of all, one-hit Tenderize. Okay, one-hit Tenderize combo pointless. It does do good damage.
Oye, compi.
So it still has a use, but I agree with you. It would be silly to use it if you got one hit tenderize. How we doing on bombs? Not great. Take it all back, we're fine. We're fine. Arm wrestle doubters to shave a day off their ban. I'm not that great at arm wrestling in this game. We definitely have stronger people in chat than me. Oh, does mouse click and controller work together? That's pretty wild. I've never tried that before. That sounds like cheating, though. That sounds like unfair. There was one time in one speedrun ever I was able to get a menu to pull up when I'm on this bird, and I've never been able to get it since. You're top tier. I'd put you in the top 10% pro cow of arm wrestlers. By the way, I just realized you're back to being pro cow. I almost got... I got used to your name being not pro cow. I don't know if you got your account back or if you just changed the name on the other account or made a sub account. I should be really running up top right now. I should not be mining. This is a time loss, and I apologize to everyone. I don't know which way I run. I was wrong! No! Ow! I got punished too. Well, Unlucky actually realizes how much better the quality is on YouTube. That's the difference. No offense to Twitch or anything, but like the bitrate over there is just ass. I'm actually streaming in a lower bitrate on YouTube than Twitch, but because of AV1, it just looks better. Well, you got one. That was definitely a small, if not moderate, mistake. Not that it'll cost us anything other than having to sit here and wait. Things that tweak out on the TV upset me. I remember having to watch like 8 series of ads trying to get The Daily Show casted off of Paramount Plus onto my TV. Every time I try to scrub the timestamp, it would cast more ads to me. That sucked. I mean, what Twitch really needs is like a real analytics-based ad network, so advertisers could feel more confident that they're going to get a good return on their value of their money spent. You know, YouTube, you could dial it down so well. They know exactly what you searched for, so they can like directly target you. with a good ad play. Twitch is like, they've got no idea. They've got a captive audience. The audiences are generally like, they watch the ads or whatever, but it's not targeted. I mean, Amazon owns Twitch always. They purchased them for like $1 billion because at the time, Twitch had one of the best programs. I don't know what you want to call it. Technology behind live streams. YouTube serves you ads if you're just trying to clip something. Pro Cow, that's insane. Yeah, Liza of Z. I mean, they just want you to... Is this your... Commando Jab, is this your parachute timed out account?
Tu mapa muestra dónde estás y dónde te llevan los laparitos. También es útil para seguir a los monstruos. Objetivo reducido. Zora Magdaros ya no se mueve.
¿Qué? ¡Esperad!
¿Están preparados? Nergigante al ataque.
I feel like it is you.
Está claro. ¡Cazadores! ¡Listos para interceptarlo!
¡Nergigante! ¡Sobre el caparazón!
¡Ve!
Utiliza lo que puedas.
I can't believe that actually worked.
¡Adelante! ¡Sabéis que ya es vuestro!
I think we definitely did enough damage here.
¡Zora se ha soltado!
Oh, I need more rocks.
No pasa nada.
It's fine.
¡Cazadores, a lo vuestro! Tenéis que ahuyentar al Nergigante.
I'm not going to be able to shoot the
Zora
up one.
Magdaros
Oh, unless...
ha cambiado postura. Intenta levantarse.
Dung pods to the rescue.
La sacudida. Que no se os eche de encima.
Yes! Oh, I'm so smart. I'm such a genius.
Zora Magdaros empieza a levantarse.
¡Cazadores, resistid! ¡Ahuyentar a Nergigante depende solo de vosotros! ¡Ve!
¡Hemos ahuyentado a Nergigante!
¡Sí! ¡Excelente! ¡Seguid con la operación!
Zora Magdaros está volviendo a ponerse en pie. Va a seguir avanzando.
I mean, I don't know. I've done it so many times, Commando Jab. I don't really have an issue with it.
Muy bien. Hay que interceptarlo en la barrera. Cazadores, destruid los núcleos de magma. Debemos seguir debilitando al objetivo.
You got to get closer to the big one. And you just got to wait for the handler's line to do it. That's true. It might be your region unlucky. YouTube, like, this doesn't care to, like, punish you. You guys see that tweet the other day about the Japanese principal that was going to the convenience store to buy coffee? And he would pay for a small or a medium, and he would get a large. And, like, a convenience store employee, like, called the police. And the school found out. And they fired him. And then they canceled his pension. He had, like, $180,000 or something like that. $300,000 in retirement.
Atención, equipo de campo. Llega el enfrentamiento final. Cazadores,
I mean, on one hand,
daros todo lo que podáis y
I mean, I guess you should probably not steal coffee, but on the other hand, like, who,
No habrá más oportunidades. Si Zora
who cares?
rompe la barrera, todo está perdido.
It's pretty extreme over coffee.
Sin piedad.
Bien. De acuerdo.
Sin piedad.
Oye, papi.
Oops.
De acuerdo.
Honestly, the price of soda in fast food places, Figment of Fiction, like, again, like, I get it. You should probably pay for your soda. But, like, really?
Ahora hay que respetar mucho a Zora Magdaros.
I mean, they didn't even press charges against the guy. I feel maybe they're just like, man, this guy suffered enough. He also, like, apologized to, like, everyone.
De acuerdo.
That's gotta suck.
Hay que debilitar un poco más a Zora Magdaros. De acuerdo.
What you're saying is, Rundy, that Phoenix Wright was a documentary? More of a crime to take somebody's retirement away? Like, where did it even go? I guess back to the
Muy
system.
bien. Esta es la última fase.
2 hours, 46 minutes for low rank. That's pretty fast. Gave it to the coffee shop.
¿Dónde estás?
I would be so pissed. My money! You've never played them? The original trilogy is really good. The fourth one is okay. All the other ones, like, they're not good, man. All the DS ones, I'm sorry, man. Those ones suck. It's just like easy mode. Easy mode for babies.
Oye, compi.
Me playing Yakuza games to be entertaining? I feel like in your modern, maybe not the RPGs, but in most of the Yakuza games, there's just so much side bullshit that's going on all the time that's like not the game. I'm not saying there aren't people out there that don't like that sort of stuff, but Jesus, like, I just played Judgment the other day and there's like no way I would want to stream like 5 hours of drone racing. I can't make that entertaining enough. I'm just not talented enough to do that. The Miles Edgeworth games were good. I played the first one. I never played the second one. They were actually a challenge, though. Sega sent me stuff for the new Like a Dragon, but they didn't send me the game, which is interesting. Can I kill an Apsaros? Why so bloodthirsty today, man? Dude, I did all of the side missions. And, like, at the end of the game, my percentage was still, like, 50%. It's like, what are you doing? And that was there was content there I wasn't really enjoying. The other 50% I definitely don't want to do. They give you a skill that lets you eat everything. I feel like they never really gave me a lot of experience, though. It's like they were so stingy on with experience. Sam, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I stream tomorrow. Have a good Friday. I've tried so many times to just simply beat Yakuza 0, and, like, I bounce off it every time. Did I see a time travel video where somebody congratulates their son for a role in Like a Dragon 2 years before it happened? Interesting. Any time travelers in chat? What do we got to look forward to? They ever figure out the whole global warming stuff? That stuff is concerning, man. It's going to be hot as hell this summer, huh? Alien orgy in Switzerland? Was I invited? That sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Were you invited?
Oye, esto es un rastro de Rathian. Espera, ¿cómo?
I will say the storyline in Judgment was very good.
Sí que es un Pukei-Pukei. Se comporta de forma rara.
No complaints there.
Nuevo objetivo. Atacar a ese Pukei-Pukei. ¡Ten cuidado! Es mucho más fuerte de lo normal.
I want to be really careful where I stand. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I would love to do a Beyblade, but you really don't want to get out of position with the Gajalaka around. I think he's done.
¿Estás bien?
Yeah, he's done.
Deberíamos regresar a informar al comandante.
They throw bombs too. How sad would I be to die in low rank? I mean, you know, it would have been 2 to 3 hours gone at worst. It would be unfortunate. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Dying to Teostra just before I fight Xeno or dying at Xeno would make me sad. Pride in my skills? I was talking about it probably before you came into the stream. Low rank and high rank are actually a lot more dangerous than sections of master rank. Once you start getting your armor in master rank, like, you're pretty tanky. Whereas, like, there are absolutely sections of low rank where you can just get one shot. Diablos can one shot you. Anjanath can one shot you. I wouldn't doubt in my skills at all. I would feel bad because I should know better, but in terms of like making one mistake and getting killed for it, it could happen. You know, Odo. But, you know, once you get to master rank, you've got, like, full, decent pieces of armor. Halna, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 33 months.
Doing tempered investigations, nerdging on to get me what you need to augment your weapons. In terms of, like, stream stones? Maybe. How much you say it would fight normal Volcana is built for? I mean, Volcana just hits hard. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. 500, 600, something like that. Just gonna go in here to unlock the camp because we will probably use it later.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
You need to augment them? I mean, are you only staying in high rank? I'm so confused what you're doing right now. Are you locked in? Would I handicap myself with low rank, high rank gear whenever you help a new player? I usually try to keep my armor consistent with the rank I'm going into. I think it's a bit of a meme when somebody rolls up in full Fatalis or mixed Frostcraft armor and they like obliterate the monster for a new player. It's one thing to help them with a hunt. It's another thing to just do it for them, you know? Usually I throw on something like full behemoth or something like that. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Just run the Dragoon set. It's still really powerful, but it's a little bit more balanced. You know, cool to run to make the fights fun for them? Just use like full Great Jaggers or something like that. He's got some points in attack. Speed eating. Use a full Great Jaggers weapon as well. A lot of mining in here. So our website community gets speedrun or deathless run strats. I made, on my YouTube channel, there's a playlist called Warm Up for Iceborne that goes over a lot of the speedrunning, full game speedrun strats for low rank and high rank. Deathless run strats? We're still in the infancy of this. I guess I'm probably at the forefront.
Todos presentes de que...
Los explora. Además de mucho más, algunos y creo.
Sí, señor. Creo que por su tamaño...
dudo mucho. ¿Qué deberíamos hacer, comandante? Nuestro... Tenemos primero, segundo, mientras...
Entendido.
Bien, al trabajo.
Kent is out there. I understand there's another content creator, Mikarai, that is also doing the runs. I don't know if he's doing stuff significantly different than the way I am.
Escúchame.
I just don't know.
Hemos de dar con el rastro del monstruo misterioso. Deberíamos mirar en cada región. Puedes ir de expedición o en una misión opcional. Tú eliges.
Vaya.
All right, let's see if we can make any Zora pieces. This is always fun. I think the arms give free element.
Increíble.
Might make these. There's really no other good arms. Head's a pretty good choice. Rathalos helmet's a good choice. Gives us another point of attack. Thanks, Big Daddy Soul Eater. Appreciate you. Marathon Runner, not terrible. We usually don't get anything good on the Tacit. First, let's take a look at the Geology Charm. I'm going to make this first. I'm trying to see if anything else gives geology. No, huh? Oh, that sucks. Well, that's, okay. I know it's like a commendation, a magma cell, and then whatever that final one is. Okay, well now I know I can't get it that early, but I mean, it's almost done. We need legs. I have not done Charge Blade of Fatalis, so you will not see a Charge Blade of Fatalis. A lot of scales there. Congrats on the win. Thank you. It was very fast. It was only slightly slower than the Sword and Shield, which is kind of unreal. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just got it done, you know? It did help that there was a festival going on, you know? Oh, well, you're not going to do anything for us. Put you back on. We're going to do this for Carbolite.
Accede a tus herramientas especializadas desde la barra de objetos.
Festival absolutely made things a lot easier in Hunting Horn, but at the same time, I don't know, maybe it's cope. I don't feel like it was really necessary. I think we were just kind of jamming. But I'm not going to sit here and say, like, the crit boost decos and the tenderizer decos didn't help us with the set. They definitely helped a lot.
Aquí sigue el rastro del monstruo misterioso. Vamos por buen camino.
There he is. It's dangerous, but I want to try. I want to go for it. No, he's flying away. They take some sand out of the sandbagging. Well, I can't argue with you there. It does mean that in normal runs, you'll see probably a little less Zinogre. I don't know. Zinogre really doesn't give us that much in terms of armor spheres when it's not a festival, which means we kind of got to do more brute Tigrex. How am I doing this run? I mean, it's the first it's the first part of this series, man. We haven't died yet. We're only 3 hours in. How did I die in Hunting Horn Run? I think that's the first doubter that has showed up. I'm not gonna like ban you or anything, but I do want to audit you. Following since, what, 2 days ago? Motherfucker. Not even a real fan, you're already being a son of a bitch. You haven't even been around long enough.
Put him in a fucking bench.
I'm shocked. To be fair, they did follow during the Hunting Horn run, which means they probably like Hunting Horn. So you know what, for that, this is uncharacteristic to me. I'm just going to say I forgive you. Come as you are, I forgive you. What if he's a corner horner? I forgive him. How we doing?
Puedes viajar al campamento seleccionándolo en el mapa.
Maybe I'll take a look at the attack. There, I've got a no coward clause, true Aura Guardian. You have 0 Hunting Horn hunts in all of your years of playing Monster Hunter. As absolution, I'm going to say that you need to do at least 5 hunts with Hunting Horn, and then I will actually fully forgive you. One more? Do Farcasters count as a coward move? Absolutely not. I use those things all the time. Does it play like light bowgun? Oh my god. Are you one of those sticky users? It's like the way I should have banned this guy. I should have. I made some terrible mistakes. Never mind. I take it all back, guys. Heavy bowgun is meant for sticky. Oh my god, I was right. So a doubter, not even a fake fan, because they've only been following for 2 days, and they just go around using sticky heavy bowgun. What could you possibly find entertaining about my stream? Aren't you usually at the subway, like, licking the grout behind the toilets and, like, huffing glue? Because it's sticky, obviously. At least he's brave enough to admit it. Sticky heavy bowgun reminds me of a guy I knew who enjoyed playing Neo by like fully speccing into exactly one move and building all of his damage around one move and just holding down that one move the entire time. I'm not saying you can't enjoy the game like that. I'm not out here to yuck your yum. I'm just saying there's a lot more to life. You've missed out on it. You play Path of Exile? I've been playing Last Epoch. It's all right. I like Last Epoch. Fabsy, thank you.
Subscribed.
What are you playing in your Last Epoch? What class? What subclass? I wish they gave you the option to pick your subclass at the end of Chapter 1. It's not like it takes that long, but it takes long enough to be like a little annoying. Bleed Blademancer. I'm doing a little bit more physical Blademancer. I've got some bleed, but I'm not like heavily spec'd into it yet. I'm going more for speed. Not that the movement speed is that bad in the game. It's actually pretty okay. It's just like I want to go faster. I'm finally at the point where I feel like I need to start being a little bit more defensive because like I'm getting obliterated by some things. Am I fans of Dragon's Dogma? I used to hate Dragon's Dogma. When it first came out, the Ox Quest was the worst thing ever. But I have since played it and have learned to appreciate it and love it more. So yes, I would say now I am a fan. Now I'm a real fan. I'm a reformed fan. You can call me a fake fan. But that ox cart was really bad. And we're getting a lot of Carbolite down here. Fake fan, like, you're not even in fake fan territory, bro. You've been around 2 days. You get weird looks on the subway platform. You got a little bit of the glue and bathroom residue covering your mouth. Oh, you just haven't followed? Oh, that's understandable. It's not like Twitch following like really helps that much anyways. Like the notifications are always bad.
Hey.
Well, thank you for following the stream. It is no longer a metric that matters, but if you are enjoying the content, that alone makes me happy. It used to matter. But there's like so many follow bots out there, like I don't know that follow count is used for anything.
Ese mal bicho va a provocar aún más problemas como no sigamos investigando.
You'd follow to know I'm alive? I'm glad my survival is of importance to you. My favorite Dragma vocation? The Thief was a lot of fun when I played it. Maybe that's what I'll play this next time. Assassin? Love Assassin. Don't you need a certain number of followers so they can give you your sub button? We're talking about YouTube? YouTube, you need a certain number of subscribers to get a button. Bro, that's a lot of attack. You need to be like an affiliate, which I don't even know. I don't know how hard it is to get that. I think we stick with attack. They're sticking with attack for now. 164 raw is not terrible. 7 poison is also not terrible. Apparently the auto market has gotten fixed. Like they finally figured out a way to keep making all the microchips they needed. So maybe like they actually have to compete to get customers. That's my only guess, double negative. I don't know the actual answer, but... You know what? I want to upgrade my cat. I want to upgrade his armor, and then I want to get a defense charm. I mean, partner is easier to get now, and getting the partner good revenue split is also way easier now. I think that's great. They were probably close to, like, facing down a lawsuit, if anything, because they were probably like, yo, this is, like, anti-competitive or whatever. No, I'm not giving you that. Sorry, bro. No, I mean, any fully committed streamer on Twitch will get, in theory, the same split that they get on YouTube, which is 70-30. Now, Twitch has like a lot of processing fees that they got on the back end, and it makes it impossible to really tell exactly what you're getting outside of doing the math manually. But it's gotten a lot better. With YouTube, it's like to the penny, 70-30. Twitch, it's like, I don't know. They do pay me. They do send me that check every month, but I can't tell you. I can't tell you exactly because it's like, you know, what region you're from will depend on how much your subscription pays. We got a guy from Turkey. His subscription was going to pay me 9 cents. I'm not bullying them in any way, but that's just like... It messes up a lot of your metrics when you're trying to figure out what those overhead costs are. You bastard! That's all my fault. You feel bullied now? Don't feel bullied. I don't mean that. I'm not coming at you from a place of hate. I'm coming at you from a place of, it's not your fault. Yeah, I don't think I've ever successfully really done a Latreon with, like, going for heavy artillery with Gunlance. To be fair, I've never also really tried, so... Oh no! You got up really fast there, buddy. I think he's done. He got me again. Divine Blessing is a great skill in normal hunting. It is secondary for my priorities in a Deathless run because I value consistency over RNG. And that wasn't a para weapon. Those were the Gajalakas that paralyzed the Anjanath. Crisis is actually pretty good.
Aún de una pieza, ¿eh? Esfuérzate, ¿vale?
Necesitamos muchos más indicios del monstruo misterioso. Oye, compi.
That's a good deco. Especially on dual blades, it pretty heavily counteracts having Ice Blight. That's neat. Water Blight. Does Tenderizing boost slinger damage? If it's a slinger pod that does damage based on the hit zone, like piercing or stun or anything. I've been getting that a lot, double negative. I've had a lot of people say like, oh, I'm playing the weapon that you just played. Stop playing this new weapon because now I want to play that weapon. Picked up Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive was definitely a consideration for this run. Like, I was really thinking about it. But I thought, Dual blades would be nice because it doesn't take quite as long to grind up. Insect glaive, it would be nice to have a festival. You enjoy helicoptering? Oh god. After watching me play it, how often did you see me helicopter? That's how I died. That's how we lost the run, is because of the helicopter. You learned nothing. You're a responsible helicopterer, though. Okay, well, fair enough. You bought Helldivers, it's a great time. It's a good time to get into it, man. That game was buggy as hell. I don't know what the pattern is on this one. So far, not good. What part gives what buffs? You get a feel for it after a while. I mean, it's usually the head or arms for attack. Body for defense, and then legs for speed. Legs or the wings for speed. It's not always like that. Sometimes they flip the script a little bit. When do we get to Fatalis? Well, I could try and do some math. Today we're beating low rank and high rank. Tomorrow, we are probably not beating master rank. I don't stream on Saturdays. Monday, if we're lucky, Monday or Wednesday. 27 hours from now? I don't think it's going to be a 30-hour run, do you? That's a little pessimistic. No, the festival ended. It's not the worst thing ever, Parker, because it means we get celestial tickets. We can get 2 celestial tickets, which does make crafting some armor a lot easier. Hunting Horn was just about 24 hours. It was under 24 hours. It was like 23, 23 and a half. I want to check these things. Yeah, I mean, that 90% of the time it is true, Matsu. I'd say. It's the ones that's not like that. You're like, what? What is going on here? I wouldn't mind if they redesigned that mechanic of Insect Glaive, by the way. Still make you collect extracts in some way, but like, maybe don't have it bounce off the monster's body. If I've been in expeditions, if I think I'm in danger, am I allowed to return from the expedition? What are you talking about? You were reminding me of a Pokemon that is afflicted with a confusion status, and you are currently hurting yourself in your own confusion. There is no need to overthink this as much as you are. The goal is not to die, but I also don't want to be a coward. That's it. That's the rule. But I can't, if I'm imminently about to die because I fucked up, I can't just like abandon quest. Talk about how great Breaking Bad is. It's like the last truly great piece of television ever made, isn't it? Right? I don't know that there's anything that comes close to Breaking Bad. You thought it was okay? I mean, it stuck the landing a lot better than Game of Thrones did. The Teoster cart was the best response. I don't know what that means. The whole Teostra was messed up. If I could have abandoned it at some point just to get somebody that wasn't constantly exploding the ground, I would have. I'm going to stay away from that side because that's where the Gajas are. Got a little bit stuck in that 6-fold strike. I must have just over buffered it or something. Clutch Claw Nova's. Are you like dogging on me or something? I don't. Are you a bad troll? Bro, I will fuck you up, man. I'm off a 2-win high and you're out there ruminating on a card I had. Well, fuck you too, buddy. No one invited you. You're the guy that showed up. And we felt too bad to say, hey, leave, because we know you don't have anywhere else to be. You son of a bitch. Sorry I'm so merciful. Goddamn idiot. Where the fuck is he? Let me at him. I'll see you in the grovels. Hey, Monblack's here. Welcome, man. It wasn't even a good troll. It was like a guy quietly laughing to himself about my misfortune. Well, fuck you. I don't want you here. Hey, at least do a good troll. That thumbnail is unhinged. We commissioned the picture. Well, it was an already made picture, and I paid the artist to use it. Is she so close? All right, she's ready. It was a bonus mid-fight Gilly into ban into easy clear.
Informar al comandante cuanto antes.
If I'm questioning somebody as to the tone of their comments, like I'm already getting a little pissed off, the thing you should not be doing is typing the things that are going to piss me off more. That's all I'm going to say. Well, you can download the clip and jack off to it tonight. I don't know what else you want me to say. Do I carry the Gillian quest in case I need to ban? No, but... I like the way you think. We're gonna put on a new helmet. The ban mitt. I would have been furiously groveling. As soon as he saw the ghillie mantle come on, I started flying off the handle. They might have been following for a while. I didn't know who they were. They're not around enough for me to know.
Ah, lo has conseguido. Y a tiempo. Eso me gusta.
Eso no es. Ahí es donde llevamos a Zora Magdaros hasta el mar.
Exacto. Vamos, sígueme. Espera, no me he presentado, ¿verdad? Soy el almirante.
Is it
El mandamás de la misión.
is it a good experience?
Tareas rutinarias se las dejo al comandante. Lo mío no es
He was like reveling in me dying to Teostra. Something that happened weeks ago.
Cuando me topé con el sitio que voy a enseñarte.
We just got off our back-to-back win, and he's fixated on the past.
Cuando Zora Magdaros desapareció en el mar, Nergigante se esfumó también. Entonces decidí seguirlo y el bicho me trajo hasta aquí. Una grieta en la tierra que seguramente fue abierta por Zora.
Speak my
¿Has
truth.
encontrado a Nergigante?
I mean, he clicked on my channel.
Eso espero, y no muy lejos. Sí.
I didn't force him to click it. They're good. They were fast wins. I mean, obviously I'm getting the route down.
Vaya.
Hunting Horn got some luck.
Impresionante.
We got a
No puedo
Diablos
creer.
in our guiding list for the guiding lands, which got Defender 3 really fast. Such a good yelling at chatters. I'm not a voice. I mean, some people think I'm a voice actor. I get hit with a Are You Morty voice probably once or twice a week. Congrats on the Hunting Horn clear. Thank you, Explosive Nebula. Dude, did you see him like vibrating wildly into the tent? I could have sworn I just saw that. One night, I actually did sit down and watch a documentary lore video on Lemongrab, and it really opened up my eyes about the character.
Ahí, el rastro de
Because I didn't really actually know a lot about Lemongrab. It gets a little weird, man. Hunting Runner was clean. Well done. Thanks, man. I did watch the South Park cred video. It's like the only decent part about Paramount Plus is all those little South Park specials they keep crapping out. Apparently Paramount Plus might be getting sold soon. They're putting themselves up to get acquired. Lemongrab, he screams a good amount. He's got a big lemon as a head. I hate the idea of more consolidation in the media space, but at the same time, it would be very nice if we didn't have as many subscription services out there. So it's hard to say. It's like we're screwed either way.
Será mejor que tomes una bebida fría o te hará perder toda la salud.
Yeah, I wish that, you know, I should be better, Ryan, about putting amazing clips into that section. Nothing is ever going to beat the Valhazak clip.
¿Qué hacía aquí Nergigante?
Probably. It's probably Justin Roiland who played Lemon Grab. I feel like it's a similar voice.
Volvamos a Astera.
I know he got acquitted of his crime, but it's a tough thing to shake when people are like, you're being held because of false imprisonment? That's fucked up. How do you falsely imprison someone? Like, lock them in your house? Are they like, is there like a cage? It was scary. Same with Pro Jared. I mean, my understanding with him is he was in just some pretty kinky sex things. Excessively kinky sex things. But the really dire stuff for him was like overblown, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Who knows the truth? It is unfortunate for him. I mean, at the same time, it's like, you know, if you are a content creator and you are in anyone's DMs and they say like, oh, by the way, like I'm under 18, like the only appropriate response is, oh, great. And just like never talk to them ever again. Right? Right. Is that not? That's the appropriate action. I mean, that's just being an adult. It shouldn't be like, oh, wow, you're 16? Let me help you study for math. That's not your job. I mean, unless you're like a math content creator, in which case things get immediately complicated. But assuming like everything else being equal, like you should not be, certainly shouldn't be talking about romantic things.
Escúchame.
So you're mature for your age.
Creo que ya tenemos
Just messed up, man.
datos de Nergigante. ¿Quieres que informemos ya?
Oh, did we get everything we needed? No way. Huh. This might be the luckiest mining run I have ever done. Huh. Not letting someone leave your house for an extended period of time can count as false imprisonment. Like forcefully keeping somebody in a garage? Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you keeping someone in your garage? There's like... obviously, we're not talking about somebody who's all there. But like, what are you doing? Oh, the accuser lied about their age? Well, that does make things a little bit more complicated. But even still, you know, it takes two to tango. So if we can get some of these and... something like that? What would happen if the Elder Melder fell into the pot? Rumor has it that's how you get a attack plus decos. Would you push her? It's a dangerous game. You'd hold her under. Give me my deco now! It's an expensive purchase there, huh? Why am I not turning on my camera anymore? That's a great question. Kind of got to pee a little bit. I might waterboard you guys with ads while I go pee. I kind of want to get another soda, too. You want to prove that I am running blindfolded. You're falling over yourself to prove that I'm better than I say I am? That's so nice of you. Let me see if I can get you in on the big sweaty guys. Wow, it really lets you zoom in. Murph, dude, thank you. Okay, hold on. I will be right back. I have to pee. I have to be... I've got a... what do they call it now? Lock in? I got to lock in. For Nerd Gigante. Be right back. Oh, did somebody donate? Okay, no, I don't see it. Okay. I was worried I missed something. I thought somebody had donated. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Go drain the Dalama dirt. I sure will. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Any good YouTubers to look for? Blacksmithing YouTubers? I'm sure there's a good amount of them. Are we good? I think so. Do I want... I think I want the Vitality Mantle. Primitive technologies? Isn't there like a whole industry of primitive technology content out there? And like 10 to 20% of it is real, and like the other 80% of it is all like manufactured in some backlot in Los Angeles. What's a good game to click through on a second monitor while you watch Twitch? Bolotero? That's a great game. I heard it was like a real issue too, because like people were ripping up all this land and then just like leaving their whatever crappy builds are in the middle of nowhere. No, I'd say, I mean, we're going pretty quick. I mean, you know, this is probably analogous to the Sword and Shield run because it's got the same slinger abuse. Don't worry, we could easily die at Inner Gigante. Have no fears. I'm going to see if I can get some max potions. I just used up a lot of melding materials, but maybe I can make a couple. Oh, why am I doing this? I've got so much Macalite I can use. It's fine. I mean, I'd have to say... You know, as frustrating as it can be to deal with people that like cheat in games and like you got to go up against cheaters. Imagine someone whose like livelihood is about doing primitive technology building and you're going up against people that are like using excavators and stuff like that. I shouldn't laugh. It's terrible. But like on one hand, like you're a YouTuber, like you're struggling to like keep people entertained, even though there's people out there with like little arms race technology cheating. And then like you're a guy that's trying to be like, hey, look at this cool hut I build. And you go on the next day and you see some dudes like clearly used an excavator to make a 4-leveled like swimming pool in the middle of the woods. I'd be so pissed off. I'd be like, what the hell? People are like, wow, you suck, man. You're washed. You just built a little hut. This guy's got a fountain. I mean, I've seen a couple of the pool videos. I gotta say, the pools sometimes look pretty nice. Oops, missed it. Ah! Whoa, no! I was not standing. I was standing in the right spot. That was crazy. I'm really glad I upgraded my armor. Because we would have been toasted, man. Now's not the time, Keysby. Ask me later. You know, he's like right in front of that wall, huh? Oh, damn it. I landed all of them. All right. Let's go for the coup de gravy. Oh! Yeah, so either by you attacking him or by him doing attacks, Nergigante will injure himself, and in the process he will regrow spines, and early on they're white and they take extra damage, and then later on they turn black and then they take less damage. But when you break them when they're white, he will fall over. It's a very interesting monster. I'm surprised he didn't die. He's gonna go all the way and sleep.
Volvamos al campamento y hablemos con el almirante.
Man, that one hit was so scary. I don't think we got enough to get the Wyvern King eye patch. Unfortunately. Hopefully we get lucky and we get enough blood to upgrade our weapon. Unstressing my goal now for every first video, first stream, whatever, is to finish low rank and high rank. So with any luck, you will see me clearing Xeno. Have a good night, Unlucky. Got bones? I think we needed blood, though. Right? We need blood. For the weapon upgrade? Xeno's free with Slinger Bursts.
Estamos en nuestro, repito.
Muchos sabéis, pero por muy peligroso que sea, tenemos que aprovechar esta
You always need blood. I've tried to remove the blood.
Por fin,
It doesn't work.
El líder del cazador. En cuanto al vosotros cuando tengáis, ¿está todo claro? Muy bien, a trabajar. Esto se pone serio. Bueno, ahí está. Adiós.
We actually are not going to be melding at the melder this run, unstressing. We don't have a festival, so... I mean, we just can't.
Si los dragones ancianos
Yeah, you need blood.
habrá que actuar. Vamos de caza.
Well, we can at least get up to attack 7, and you know what? That's okay. Like how Nergigante shares the bone mechanic with Radabon? It's really not too similar with Radabon. With Radabon, if you break his back, he wobbles, and you could shoot him with a thing. Nergigante, though, like, it's just different. So you can change your character, but it requires a character change voucher. Capcom gives you some for free, and then after that, you got to pay money for them. You might get 2 for free. And they might have given you 1 for base game and 1 for Iceborne. Julian Carter, hello. That's true. You can change your hair for free. Your facial hair, too. Only 3 copies of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth the whole day? How do you interpret that, Julian Carter? Not good? And you were one of them? Is that pretty low sales for a game that came out? I feel like that's pretty low sales. What is your most sold game today, if it wasn't Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I mean, people might stream it because when you're a content creator, people expect you to always have new content. And a new game is always easy new content, I guess. Mind you, it's not good content. In the, we've had this conversation in the GG Discord. Virtually every creator I know has, like, lower viewership when they stream a new game. Isn't that interesting? My guess is, like, either people aren't interested in the game, or they're playing it themselves, or they don't want spoilers. I mean, I don't blame people for avoiding spoilers. I'm the same way. I don't want to get spoiled. I need to put these bugs away. That's also true. You might be somebody's favorite streamer for most days, but maybe on other days, for a new game, they have another streamer they watch. It's okay. I'm not tying you all down. I'm not expecting you to be a one-streamer man in a one-streamer relationship. As long as you come back to me in the end, that's okay. Sold a bunch of DualShock 5s. Dude, those controllers are always breaking. Oh, I mean, Wilds is different. For me, Wilds, or any new Monster Hunter release, is generally, like, good. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 might even be good. That's close enough. That might be okay. This is not a good pattern. You've been following people put micro spoilers in the title? I don't know why people do that. For the most part, I try to convince YouTube that I'm not interested in watching video game content. I do get Digital Foundry stuff, and I get Northern Lions stuff. Jorb stuff. Card game stuff is fine.
Tenemos indicios del dragón anciano.
That's 10
Estamos
points?
avanzando mucho.
Satisfied with that. Jorbs? Love Jorbs. I haven't watched his new Balatro videos because I don't want to get spoiled on, like, really good strategy. And I know his strategy is going to be really good. But I could watch Northern Lion play Balatro, and I don't have to get worried about him cracking the code on the first day. Not insulting Northern Lion. But the guy that is deliberately not using his discards and routinely... he must be doing it to piss people off on purpose. Routinely just, like, doesn't play the hand right. He just, like, misclicks cards. Like, I could watch that pretty comfortably. And, like, I'm okay. He's not going to ruin the game for me. Not that Jorbs is going to ruin Balatro for me. I want to be able to develop my own strategies first. Jorbs and Baylor Lord will teach you a lot about the game for sure. Sometimes I like Baylor Lord's style a little bit more because he's willing to try and make crappy things usable. Whereas Jorbs, on the other hand, is usually really good at finding a way to find something strong that he's more comfortable with. This is also bad tracks. I don't know. I was talking about it on stream the other day, Kumaster. I just feel like there's like a different perception for stuff now. I mean, it used to be like in the 90s and in the aughts. You know, people would wait to experience media for at least a little while before they started like talking about it. Certainly before writing articles and stuff about it. But I feel like the dialogue has accelerated to the point that everyone wants to be on the conversation immediately. That, like, you pretty much have to go dark off the internet if you don't want to get exposed to spoilers for everything all the time. It's like people posting unmarked spoilers is like a point of pride or something. I don't know why. And I'm not saying it's like Zoomers doing it. I'm not blaming the younger generation. I'm blaming everyone. People will make a video that says spoiler free. There's spoilers in the thumbnail. They did not understand the assignment. I do my best. Especially nowadays, I do my best not to have spoilers. I have long since given up any expectation that I will not get spoiled. I just accept that now. It is an occupational hazard. You guys see that maneuver there? That was amazing. I thought there'd be wind tracks out here. Man, this one just sucks. Sorry my rain is all messed up, by the way. This is apparently my processor that does this. Which is like the strangest bug I can imagine. What about fake spoilers? Is a prank funny or annoying? I mean, I've permabanned people from fake spoilers because I didn't know that they were real spoilers. So, I mean, do them at your own risk, I guess. Depends on the content creator. We lost a couple soldiers in Rise because of that. I never realized these guys were down here. Our stats, I don't know what that means. What? I've never talked to these people before. It's a statute of limitation on spoilers. I would say a year after it released on wide release. So games have to be on PC for a year, and movies should have been like on streaming for a year. Although I would say in general, just don't. I mean, because like what is the advantage of breaking up a spoiler? Unless it's something like several decades old and you're making an academic point. My title spoiled you that Fatalis is in this game. I'm sorry. I accept responsibility.
Esto tiene que ser del dragón anciano del que nos habló el maestro cazador.
But yeah, people doing the data mining and then listing in the game is very annoying to me. I mean, I think it's changed the way Capcom approaches the way they do some of their marketing, because they're like, well, people are just going to data mine it immediately anyways, so we should just announce everything that's going to be in the game. Oh my god, this guy's everywhere. You know what? Maybe that's why we don't have a Dragon's Dogma 2 demo. They're worried some lister is going to dig into it, find content they're not supposed to, and then, like, release it all over Twitter. Huh. I mean, they will. Now, the listers will do it. Because it's not easy to make a vertical slice of a demo and then, like, have it not accidentally contain information from the full game. I mean, I think it's happened with every demo Capcom has ever released. Come to think about it. Every single one has gotten ripped into one way or the other. Dragon's Dogma 1 is a good game, Stray Caramel, but it is absolutely one of those games that takes a little while to get warmed up. For a game that released in, like, what was it, like 2013? It's a pretty damn good game. One save file, why? Oh yeah, that could be better. I mean, it's somewhat story related why they have the one story thing, but we just had a whole conversation about spoilers and I don't want to get into it. Especially for the people that haven't played it, and there could be stuff in Dragon's Dogma 2 about it. Could be the online stuff too. Yeah, they want to make sure that you've got your pawn all sorted. I mean, on PC, it will be very easy to manage your saves, I'm sure. And on console, I guess you could always just, like, use another profile, as annoying as that is. We were talking about Dragon's Dogma, yeah? We are not talking about Darkest Dungeon. It's a completely different DD. That's so funny. I mean, Dragon's Dogma has great quotes, too. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I mean, that's like one of the best quotes ever. Fire works well. Goblins ill like fire. All right, almost through. We're more than halfway through these tracks. I know it's look, as hard as it is for you, it's a lot harder for me. Hopefully we get lucky here. I'm not sure which one we want to start with. Kushala, maybe? Did I complete the Sword and Shield run, brother? It's a little bit of an embarrassing question because it's not even just did I complete the Sword and Shield run. It's what other runs have I completed since the Sword and Shield run. But I'm gonna be nice to you. I've been harsh to some people today, but I will be nice to you because you're asking nicely. If you type in exclamation carts, we have a beautiful spreadsheet that will not only direct you to the YouTube VODs, but will tell you exactly what weapons we did and what we did with them. He didn't ask when I carded with Sword and Shield. That's right. That's the way to ask that question. How did you do? This one isn't even my spreadsheet. Someone else made it. They were low-key inspired. Is it bad that you were on vacation for 16s and the first thing you did was check the VODs for Fatalis clears? Were you happy? When did you check them? If you checked them today, that'd be great. Hey, thank you for being a real fan. Dread Rotbullet. 1 minute ad break. We have enough time for a 1 minute ad break as I finish these treks. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got the double, dude. Monday. So you saw the Sword and Shield clear and you got the Hunting Horde clear live. Nice. 2 minute ad break? There is one there. The longest you could run at once is 3 minutes. There is a demand from some streamers at one point to be able to run like a 10-minute ad break or like a 12-minute ad break. Just so that they could disable pre-rolls for like 3 or 4 hours, and Twitch was not willing to let us do that. You made this emote for me? I will look at it.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el yermo de agujas. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Creo que ya
That's
tenemos
good.
suficientes datos sobre el valle putrefacto. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
Can you guys see that? Did that show up? Yeah, it's working for me. Any tips for playing Monster Hunter without your thumb getting sore from a controller? Get back paddles? How many in a row is that? I can't really count that. Is that like 3 in a row?
Aún de una pieza, ¿eh?
4 in a row. It's so good.
Aún de una pieza, ¿eh?
I don't know. I mean, controller, I never really feel much fatigue from. Mouse and keyboard, I feel fatigue from. I like to rest my controller in my lap. That's normally where I keep it. I don't know where you keep your controller. Playing a controller makes you fall asleep? You put it on your balls. That's gotta feel nice when it vibrates. Ooh, I almost brought the chainmail helm in. Whoa! Stay focused. Lock in.
¿Qué hay, figura?
Attack 7 streamer. I'm currently using the 8BitDo Pro Ultimate Bluetooth. It should have the Hall effect sensors in it. I assume it does. I haven't felt like any drift or anything. I can casually recommend it. It is not my favorite controller. But it's pretty good. I have not been sponsored to say that. This is a new run. We finished the last run yesterday, and we started a new run today.
Cuídate. Tienes el cuerpo cubierto de pluvio. ¿A qué clase
Okay, we're gonna do Kushala as a start, I think. I'm just so tired of controllers breaking on me. I've had so many controllers break on me in the last 2 years.
Encontraréis la percha del Kushala ahora más arriba. Suerte, equipo de campo. De acuerdo.
I'll be playing Last Epoch later, Amaki. I wish online was more stable when it started. Because I'd love to have the opportunity to play with other people, but... When I was playing it a couple of weeks ago, it was just, like, so bad. Like, I couldn't even, like, get through the starting area. It was just miserable. It's much better now. Maybe with the next character, but probably with the next season, I will go online. It's just like if I go on now, like, I've got all my gear that I've already started to build up. How long are their seasons? 4 months? From Last Epoch? They said something like 4 months or 6 months. God Gamer and they can't keep up. I mean, I've never had controllers break on me before. I've had PlayStation 3 controllers last years. Xbox controllers last years. Look around. Yes! So lucky. Oh, it was absolutely like that, Pippinitis on launch. It was like... It wasn't 10 to 15 minutes, but it was easily a couple minutes. You'd be in a zone. Loading. Transition. And, like, I'm playing solo self-found anyways. Or at least I was playing self-found. Did that other pod disappear? No, it's still there. Jimmy, on Fatalis with dual blades, I'm not going to claim to be an expert, but you want to kind of like focus your 6-fold strike and then do your mini demon dances. I don't like being in this corner here. Wow, okay. He's good. All right, just keep running, man. I mean, it's cool. Nah, it's cool, man. Please go over one. Like to the zone you're right next to, please. That's fine too. We're gonna get him in rage and we're gonna get him under the crystals. We might even get a mount off here. I don't know, we'll see. The world is your oyster, as they say. Is that what they say? I think they do. Gonna go for a head tenderize again? It's not the worst hit zone ever, but it's not the best either. Please, bro, it's like right here. Like right here. It's right in front of you. Right here. Nope. I feel like he's gonna fly away soon, and I don't like it. Death to Shadow, the goal is to get wins on all melee weapons and also probably bow.
Eso ha sido impresionante.
Nice gem. Maybe we can do a little bit of mining. Trying to think if I want to get the upgrade. Will I mix bow guns into the bow run? No, I would do them on my own if I were to do them. The Kushala Hammer Death? You haven't laughed that loud in a while. I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. We still can't make it, man. Ooh, that venom actually does something. Do you ever like Bowgun in any Monster Hunter games? It's okay before, like, I think like for you and earlier it's okay. It's a little strong. A little bit too strong for my liking, but it can be fun sometimes. Crouching Fire is fun. Well, that went relatively smooth. So we can feel okay about that. And we can do the geology now, but we don't have the blood that it takes. God, would I do? 12:30. We're not going to get the upgrade. I'm not going to do the upgrade. You know what? I want the large elemental, and we'll eat. We'll take a max potion. That seems fine. So I should have 30 fire resistance? Is that real? 25. Good enough. It just feels like with World, they really babied down the skill that it took for Bowgun. Because, like, your positioning doesn't matter nearly as much as it used to. It used to really matter. Now it's like, what? You just do whatever you want. They'll never revert it back because people would freak out, but they should revert it back. How am I feeling today? I'm alright, I guess. I'm here. You don't like Bowgun and World? I just think it's too powerful. You can move too much, it's too strong. It used to be, like, literally like tank controls when you used the Bowgun. That is no longer the case. Out of position! Block for safety! I don't like all this melting. God, I'm playing so dirty. Oh, I'm so dirty. This has been great. Thank you for your subscription, Frenchie. Much appreciated. Out of position. Blocking for safety. You activated my trap card. Smarts want to heal us? Aren't you a heal cat? Was it easy for me? I wouldn't say any of these clears have been easy. No free lunch. All right, well, we're finally out of pods, Teostra. Oh, well, you had a chance.
No creo que vea otra caza como esta en una temporada.
You had a chance. Don't blame me. That was a lot of bugs. It's worth it. I would say it's worth it. He did not Nova. No. Something like flinching him or knocking him over does something to, like, lessen his Nova timer. Still no blood. Oh my god. This is like such a crime. A crime is being committed against me. It's like 3 Elder Dragons.
Por cierto. Me pregunto.
Yeah, no. Still can't do it. That's crazy. Well, what are you gonna do? Can't do nothing.
A todo trapo. Sí.
A todo tropo.
A todo trapo.
A double tropo.
Sí. A todo trapo.
A double tropo.
Sí. A todo trapo.
A double tropo. Poison does not do a lot to Valhazak, but I don't think that's going to change anything that we're doing. I do want those pink meats. So let's go pick up some of those. I was looking for them in my Teostra. I thought I had them in my bag. I did not. High-level decos aside from Zinogre? I mean, the Celiana supply cache quests are pretty much the best ones in the game. You can do the Furious Rajang in the arena to get the Celestial tickets. Those are pretty good. You know, level 1 and level 2 decos, you get a ton of them, obviously, from Zinogre farming, but I don't know if our guy wants to do that. Oh, we got pretty close to that, actually. Fatty is a good jewel farm, too. You could just be so much more efficient than Fatalis. I mean, if we're talking about, like, farm, like, knuckling down and trying to get as many clears as you can as quickly as you can. Selling on a supply cache, you know, especially in a group. I think that's the way to go. Out of position. Blocking for safety. Yeah, the TO quest is the quest. Like, if I were starting a new save, I would probably do, like, 50 of the TO in the supply cache. And honestly, like, having somebody with heavy artillery, too, to use the roaming ballista when it's up, like, it is good damage. I don't know if it's, like, 10,000 damage on the Teostra, but... on the tenderized head, but it's probably pretty close. Adobo Tropo. Don't get too stinky. The game was like skipping frames a little bit when I was zoning in. I wonder what that was. Maybe all my hacks deactivated. Fatty is attack 4. I'm pretty sure Teostra can drop attack 4. No? Pretty sure. God, it was miserable back in the day farming the Tempered Zinogre for decos. That was not fun. I did not enjoy that. Ow? The hell? With any luck, we will get an early mount. Maybe an early claw stagger help tenderize the front legs. Reason I do this, by the way, is like mounting will definitely cause a flinch or two, which reduces the aura. We want to get his aura down as quickly as we can. So he releases less stink gas. Good luck. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. You know, that little torch pod is like kind of putting in work. It's not a lot of damage, but you know, it adds up. I would have loved to go for a one-hit tenderize there, but it's too dangerous. Yo, he drops piercing pods? I thought he dropped dragon pods. Shouldn't have go over there. Didn't need to. Good job, Vitality Mantle. Where are all the little Jiros hiding? Down there? Little goblins. Oops! How did I miss and hit the wrong one? Oh no! Oh, that's so funny. No Charge Blade yet. We will get there. So much for a clean run, huh? I mean, he's almost under it. I'm gonna say he's gonna get there. You don't know why you expected more victories? Hey, fuck you, buddy! I don't see you having any victories! You know, you've been gone for a while. Why don't you go ahead and see yourself out? Come back in a week when you got a better attitude. my bad luck charm, man. I gotta get rid of that guy. That guy sucks. I only have the world record for the number of Deathless runs. I got the first and I have the most. I don't see anyone else with any more. That's true. There might be an alien out there with more wins. Pretty sure Mikurai is at 3. Kanta has done 1. Mikurai has done 3, I guess? I don't know. I'm not keeping close tabs on them. Didn't sound like he meant it like that. I expected more wins. I expect you to shut the hell up. He's keeping up with 6 gacha games. That's not easy, man. That's not an easy life. Did you call him Fanta? Is that a nickname that I'm not aware of? It's kind of funny. It is Xeno time. Nah, Fanta's good, man. That's a cute nickname for Kanta.
Impresionante. ¿Algo va mal? Entendido.
Did we finally get the blood? We did. Is it worth it? No. It's not worth it at this point. Fanta was created by Coca-Cola for the Germans during World War II. That is true. I have heard that. We have poison? Poison's pretty good. Fanta Permi? It's so silly. I like it. I like it a lot. Should have 25 fire resistance, right? Yep. We can't make a random piece of Valhazak here. Not that we would. I don't even know what we would use. They're all terrible. I guess the armor on them is okay. I'm not seeing, like, any heals coming out of this cat. I'm a little suspect on this cat. I haven't seen, like, a single heal come my way. This one really might be planning my demise. This one wants me to die so it could eat my body. I know what it's up to. I've seen that before. Oh, I was going to give him a poison weapon, too. Let's not forget. A poison weapon could be important. Doing pretty good on time, too. We're going to be able to... I don't know how much actual hunting we'll do in Master Rank, but we will certainly be able to get up to Master Rank. Yeah, no, this is a random character. I use all random characters. Okay, I gotta switch it in the tent. Okay, that's fine.
Este es el sitio que nos dijo el almirante.
Aquí estáis.
¿Almirante?
Saludos. Adiós. Bien, vamos. Empecemos.
¡No! ¡Es terrible! ¡Tú puedes!
He's all hopped up on bioenergy. Oh, I didn't get any poison smoke bombs. I guess we don't really need them. We got a poison weapon. We're better off just attacking him, so... God, I love Xeno's design so much. Like, transparent, glowy guy. He must have been really hard for an artist to create. Right? Like, that could not have been easy. Reminds you of a lava lamp. He's definitely lava lamp-esque, yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with you there. Oh, oops. We're definitely not having our best boulders thing. Well, that's terrifying. That's a lot of damage. We were probably safe, but it's like, I was kind of puckering a little bit. Any thorns? Oops, all thorns? You don't see him do that beam move that often. That's pretty rare. I wonder if that's only from a certain range. Some brutal tremor. Oh god, he got me again. Stop getting me. Mom, I want to play the game too. I can't even move. Tremor animation's tough, but at the same time, it does make it so that you could justify running tremor resistance. Wow, that's the fastest I've ever seen him indicate that he's gonna Nova. I don't know, maybe I wasn't looking at the right spot. That felt like that came kind of out of nowhere. That tremor's not so bad. It was about to fly. I don't know if it's better or not that we denied the flight. should really hold on to a bomb just for Slinger Burst at the end of combos. My dive saved us? He's trying to bait me. Usually he does that little move twice in a row. Just didn't dive. Feels bad. Ku, hello. Good evening. Hopefully all is well. Sharpen. I have never seen him do this many, like, tremor moves in one hunt before. This is crazy. He's doing it again! Well, that went pretty smooth. Smoother than some of the other hunts, for sure. That could have been like 2 to 3 minutes faster if we had slightly better RNG. That's okay. Master rank Kolv is definitely soloable. Safi was retuned, so it is slightly more soloable, but unless you are like one of the greatest players of all time, it is not going to be a fun experience. Unless you're committed to doing like some very specific setups. I wouldn't do Safi solo. Unless I had some pressing reason to do it solo. But Kolv you can do solo, no problem. Ironically, the Kolv weapons are best with, like, the Safi armor, so... But making the armor solo isn't as bad as, like literally just farming the weapons. That's the really bad part. You guys ready? I'm gonna give you all of the music in the game. Wow, it's so early? It's only 1 a.m.? Oh, yeah. We're going maximum via Totus. Oh, yes. Trying to think what I want. Like, equipment-wise. We can't... We've got no of the festival equipment. Probably Great Jagras Helm? I think Great Jagras Chest is okay, but I think we're going to do Great Jagras Helm, Bone Chest. Good night, Amatsu. trying to think what the arms should be.
¿No te parece que hoy el bosque está más extraño de lo normal? Sigamos.
Hornitar is not terrible. Hornitar Tacit is also pretty good.
Sobre la migración de los ancianos. Pero también es
Legs to start?
¿Qué nos deparará el futuro?
Probably just alloy. It's fine.
¡Qué silencio! ¿Qué pasa? Apenas he visto insectos. ¿Dónde están los pájaros?
That should give us attack 7 or close to it. As for our weapon,
Esos rastros se dirigen hacia el oeste, compi. Me pregunto si la siguiente investigación...
Hornitar Helm does give weakness exploit, yeah. But I think I want Jagras. Speed Eating 2 is nice.
Dicen que la migración de los ancianos se puede...
But yeah, you can get Wex too. Definitely.
No podemos dar la investigación por acabada si no estamos para comprobarlo.
I don't know, I've got an attack 3 talisman. Maybe just the bone chest on its own is fine.
Ahora aquí por ahí. Bien, director.
Gracias. Así que o bien
Ay, migra-
Comandante.
no estás solo.
Perfecto.
Comandante, incluso...
Exacto.
¿Qué tal algo?
Sí, entonces también voy a... Y vosotros no saben. Buena suerte.
I think we could also mix alloy arms with legs if we wanted and get defense 3. It's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. I don't think we're gonna upgrade our weapon right away. I think we're gonna hedge our bets that we're gonna be able to make a Beatotus dual blades.
Vale. En marcha.
They look really good with no slap-on weapon mod. I think there'll be any new weapon types in Wilds. I think if there was, they probably would have shown them to us, right? Like, we probably would have been able to peep them. I mean, it's like the Beatotus dual blades are great on a ton of monsters that we're gonna fight.
Ya que estamos, podemos ponernos ropa más abrigada. El comandante nos ha dado equipo para temperaturas extremas.
And again, they're really easy to make.
Así mejor. Pero sigue haciendo mucho frío.
Wetfish are also great dual blades that also upgrade easily. Not as many things weak to water. It's definitely a solid weapon. I mean, Frostfang is just better Beatotus, but
Ve con cuidado.
at least without augments. I don't, with augments, maybe Beatotus gets better.
Mira, un popo.
El frío hace mella en tu resistencia.
Voy a echar un vistazo a ver si encuentro un lugar para aterrizar. Tú asegura la zona.
Probably make the alloy legs and arms first. We had one moment when we were farming in Master Rank. Just the normal Harnatar, and like a Radabon ran over us and like almost killed us. It was like the saddest thing ever if like we died to just like that. I don't want to die to that. This makes me happy. This actually does bring me joy, having this faster gathering stuff this early on. Check out how this works. So we can do Coral Highlands, Rotten Vale, and Wildspire Waste. Honestly, we might be able to just, like, finish this quest. If we could make... Oh, I don't have any Keen Bones left. Should I do that? I wonder what this quest gives. Now I want to know. Forgive me, Pookie. I am about to sin. I want to find out. If we can get decorations and stuff, like, mega early on, that's really valuable information. And, like, we've got... I mean, we've got a little bit of time to do some weird experimentation at this point in the run. Again, the first day, my only expectation is beating Xeno. We beat Xeno. I mean, we've got, like, 40 minutes to an hour more that I'll probably go for. Let's see what we can get. I'm not sundowning. There's a reason I'm doing this. I'm trying to get Botanist 1. I want to see what happens when I clear the quest with the fruit. I'm not even sandbagging that bad. Look, I've earned this sandbagging. We literally earned time. That's one. He's got to be ready. Now, I believe, man. Assuming we get our medium monster bones. If we don't get medium monster bones, this will be very sad. Although I guess we'll have Baroth we could kill. I think Baroth has an arena as well. Okay. I acknowledge I made a mistake. That was not the right Pookie. That was high rank Pookie. I needed to do low rank Pookie. I was wondering why he wasn't dying immediately. I'm like, man, this Pookie's like, he's hanging on for dear life. Do the low rank one now. This one will be really fast. The other thing about the fruit quest is, like, we need to gather that fruit anyways for later. For Fatalis, we need to have all those, like, weird fruits gathered up. It's not even really that much of a waste of time. That's a lot of damage in low rank. Like, what, 42 damage? That's actually kind of, like, good. Beautiful 4-7, thank you. Congrats, thank you. It was a good run, Roshivi. I recommend you check it out. Yeah, he did give me medium monster bones. You're waiting for 6-9? I will sandbag for the 6-9 victory. Okay, hold on. So this is like, this could be huge. I know I'm probably the only one excited about this. Allow me this one joy. Point and Botanist? Yeah. When is sub prices getting updated? I don't know. I genuinely do not know.
Tu objetivo en esta misión es obtener.
You're excited for me? I'm excited. I'm actually really excited about this. It's like unreasonably excited about these little fruit things. We're still here mostly to get ore. But actually completing the quest might be nice. We might get decorations. And a way to get some decorations before we could even get the floral frost bloom up is nice. Takes a long time before we get any of those. Thanks for streaming late. You're welcome. I kind of like this stream schedule. 2 a.m. is pretty late, but I feel like it kind of works. It's plenty of time for people on the West Coast to watch. People on the East Coast can also probably watch. It only really screws over Europe. Europe gets hit the hardest. It works for Asia, for people that want to watch in the morning. Go to bed at 2? Nice. I'll give you a little forehead kiss. I did not realize there were so many fruits up there. That is a lot of fruit. I honestly don't even know what I'm mining for. Like, I don't know how much I need of anything. Nope. Nope. He probably one-shots us right now. Diablos absolutely one-shots us. The Diablos popped out and the Baroth fell in.
Is continuing the gift sub they got from Anonymous.
Tios, thank you. Enjoy your lifetime subscription for $0. Almost $0. Getting plenty of pure crystals. Well, we can definitely make the legs. We have to be able to get at least, like, it's going to give us at least one decoration. I don't see this being a 0 decoration quest. Because, like, what else is it going to give us? Gave us thick bones and pure crystal? This information is huge. This helps so much. That actually helps? Huh. Is there a good source of free element? I don't think so. The Viper Tobikadachi dual blades are actually pretty good. I've considered making them. Maybe I will now. Because I've got Poison Attack 3. which is enough to make poison attack even like reasonably decent against things that are strong against poison. I don't know. I don't think Pookie has dual blades, unfortunately.
Es la hora de ganarnos el pan.
Like, I think I'm going to stick with these until I can make Beatotus. And then I could use Beatotus until Viper. And I can just do Beatotus and Viper. I'm going to go back and forth between Ice and Poison. That seems kind of okay to me. I gotta do that quest one more time. We need Spirit Vein. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, this is the same thing. Underground Fruit. Ku, I'm not gonna be farming up. First of all, I mean, I'm not gonna farm up high rank Kushal and TO. I'm definitely not gonna farm up Master and Kushala and TO. You crazy? Bayo and Anja? Anja is annoying. You need so many fangs. Why am I killing you?
Puedes extraer materiales de monstruos. Te servirán para producir nuevo equipo y mejorar el que ya tienes.
What is that damage? Dude, I hit him with a dung pod. You're supposed to leave. Like freaking out over here. I have no idea where the underground fruits are, by the way. That's not true. I have some idea. I know I'm going to need at least one essence. I find it interesting that they kept blood in the game for the Hornitars. You see a mix of blood on them. I'm going to see what happens if I can deliver the fruit here. But I don't really know the pattern of the fruit here. Like, I assume it's all down here. Is this the fruit? I'm only, like, getting one at a time. I really like the noise that it makes when you squish through these things. It's so juicy. I, like, never go back here. Like, I don't really know what's here. All right, well, there was no fruit over there. Near the fishing spot? I seem to remember that. You know, the real fear is a Vespoid stinging me, and then all of them stinging me. I could see that happening. Yeah, I just don't know where they are here. It was so easy in the other area. This area feels a lot harder. I think we got everything we needed. I'll check out the fishing area, and if that's not enough, we'll just leave. You know, the fun part is, like, this is actually, like, really tense. We're running around with, like, no armor. Doing a gathering mission. I mean, we've got lemonade in the United States, Teos, that's sold with actually 0% juice in it. Thanks for streaming today. I love you. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Interesting. So this one seems to give bones. It also gives monster essence. Bleeding? Interesting. Hey, that's really good for dual blades. Stamina surge and constitution? Not boulder bone, dragon bone. This has been very educational. There was a boulder bone in there? That is very odd. that does not add up. There should not be boulder bones coming out of that quest. They may be like meant to put whatever, the warped bone. They just got their tables crossed. This tacit is very good. This helmet can be good. Can I just make the new weapon? If I can just like craft the new dual blades, I mean, I'll just do it. It's fine. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's 45% affinity, or basically nothing. Can I make any better arms? Make the Hornet arms. I could fit in all my decorations in my armor set. All right, let's do Beatotus. This will be my reward to everybody who sat through me sandbagging. This is my little treat to you. But that means we'll be able to start off tomorrow, right? In the sense that, like, you know, we're going to be ready to go immediately. If I were actually concerned, we can consider doing Jagras first to get the bone chest. But I think we're going to be fine. If he doesn't give us enough tough bones, though, we might... Well, I don't know. I guess we could kill him twice because we want to make his stuff anyways. We want to make his dual blades, at least. I'm on the fence about whether or not we're actually going to make any of his armor, though. His tacit's okay, but then we lose weakness exploit. I think after him, we could maybe talk to the melder and meld... Vitality decos? We would need a couple more decos to make that worthwhile, but it's a possibility. Hot drink lasts like 10 minutes. Somewhere around there. It's like 8 or 10 minutes. I mean, it does go away if you cart. That is a consideration. Alright, turf war?
El punto débil del Beotodus son las patas. Pero primero deberás hacerle emerger la nieve. Puedes atacar al Beotodus para forzarlo a emerger. Si le sacudes la nieve del cuerpo, tus ataques serán más efectivos.
When are you gonna do Ice Bloom? I think I need to kill Banbro to do that. I think once you unlock Viper Toby, it opens up. It might open up after Beatotus, though. But it is definitely not available immediately. And to do the quest efficiently, you kind of want to do Toby Kadachi. It certainly makes things a lot easier if you can do Toby Kadachi. Because you could unlock the center camp. It's a lot faster. What the hell? Why'd you get enraged?
Estás sufriendo plaga de hielo. Irás perdiendo resistencia si no haces algo. Los gélidos ataques del Beotodus pueden causarte plaga de hielo. Intenta romperle las patas. El punto débil del Beotodus son las patas. Ve a por ellas.
Yeah, but I mean, Ice Bloom is definitely the way to go. It was interesting seeing that other quest. The fruit quest. But it seems like the fruit quest has a very high rate of dropping pure crystals. And then the Rotten Veil quest gives you a good chance at Dragonbone artifacts, which is kind of nice to know. I guess we're stuck at the back. Oh, please hit that tree. Please be a real tree. Yes! I knew that wouldn't stagger him. I don't know why I did that. Well, I'd say this went really well. That was a pretty good Beatotus. I can't ask much for than that. That went real smooth. When you do it in a speed run and like you're almost naked, it's a little bit scarier. We got one bone. Ooh. Why, hello. Okay, I gotta say it, and I want you guys to know it. I think I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of bonus time tonight. You guys up for bonus time tonight? Because I'll do it if you want it. You'll take a little bit extra? I'll give it to you if you want it. You don't even have to ask for it. I'll give you a little bit of bonus time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit for a treat. Because I'm excited. And we're not going to go too late. I just, I want to double check if I can do Frost Bloom. Immediately after I do Banbaro. I don't think I can do it now. Hold on, let's see. Not yet. It says I'm not MR1. I am definitely MR1. But I'm feeling strong, so. It says I'm MR2 on the map.
Hey.
You know what it is like, I don't think that part of the Hoarfrost Reach is unlocked until you go in and see everything. I think that's part of it. Requires MR3. It probably at least requires looking at the Banbaro. There's a spreadsheet, Lightning Pantera. You could reference the spreadsheet. How about the weapon? So we'll need to fight another one no matter what. But it doesn't have to be immediately. All right. Check a look. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to back out and then do the normal quest. I don't know. Maybe I make it up in my brain, but I feel as if you get more bones doing the actual quest than doing the expedition clears. I mean, I guess both things can be true. Oh, there's tons of people playing online. Especially if you play on console. There's a lot of people that play on console.
Por aquí, un rastro. Nunca he visto nada igual. Parece que continúa por aquí.
I don't know that it's an oversight, ProCow. I mean, doing floral frost blooms immediately, unless you've got an armor set made for it, is also hell.
¡Wow! ¡Una fuente termal! Así el convoy no podrá llegar a salvo.
Might go for the legs on him? I don't know. We're going to get thorn pods, right? Maybe we should talk to the Melder. Maybe if I take off all of my garbage decos, I could put together... one vitality. Those pep decos are actually kind of helpful. Oh yeah, let's see. Maybe we can do it now. Nope. Gonna make vitality yet? We can. Frostfang bowguns are good. They're definitely not bad. I made you reinstall World. I'm sorry. At least I didn't make you reinstall Rise. I could be worse. You know, Frostfang should be fine for light bowgun and heavy bowgun to clear the baby Elatrion.
Hay que asegurar la ruta de suministros para el convoy.
And if not, I mean, I'll figure it out.
Pero ten cuidado.
Mated by the creamer. I know. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm just the worst. I mean, it was a skip generation title made for an 8-year-old Android tablet. Rise did the best it could. That's a tree, right? No. Don't you dare go straight through that hallway. Does Slugger affect thorn pods? That's a great question. I do not know the answer. But it is a great question. Can you test that? Slugger 5 should be enough that if you were to use a single thorn pod on a monster. They obviously don't Slinger Burst because that's gonna get wild really fast. The answer is yes. Or you can just trust a person in Twitch chat. It's a dangerous game, but sometimes they get it right. God damn it. I don't want to be a clown. I feel very much like a clown right now. Slugger 5 with stones and Slinger Burst actually probably goes crazy. Not that you would ever build that, but it probably would actually get you a KO. Master rank already? Yeah, that's usually how these runs go. Ah! Well, this is scary. Oh, he's just gone. I mean, Slugger 5 on Sword and Shield, I mean, you know, just from your perfect rush, you might get a KO. Just with that one weird shield move. Slugger worth it on Lance. Lance has a Slinger Burst. It doesn't have anywhere near as good as KO moves as the Sword and Shield does, but it does have them. You limping? Yeah. He's just done, man. He's done. Done and dusted.
Nada mal para ser un monstruo al que no te habías enfrentado antes.
I'm having so much fun.
Pasar sin problemas.
I'm having a great time. I do want that bone chest. I will have more fun if I get a bone chest. Okay. I think that's enough.
Bien, empecemos. Ya estamos, así que primer y y como
Ya me...
y por bien.
Now I'm almost positive that unlocks floral frost blooms.
Vamos a por ello.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha.
Oh, it does unlock
Encontrar el rastro de los
this? People sitting there watching bonus time are like, this is my reward? I stayed up late to watch the Steamworks? We gotta use our fuel, man. Starts off, so.
Bueno, cuento contigo. Basta con que aporrees los botones que quieras en cualquier orden.
I mean, the Celestial Ticket is kind of huge.
Chorro de vapor por el esfuerzo.
We do get some armor spheres out of it as well. They're not good, but they're there.
Usa la máquina y genera más vapor. Aquí la clave es la repetición. Sí, así se hace. Consigue un buen caudal de vapor y deja que la máquina haga el resto. ¿Lo hueles? Es el aroma embriagador del éxito. Eso sí que es un auténtico éxito.
Congrats on the hunting horn run. Thank you.
¡Oh, las tuberías están cantando! ¿Ya está todo listo?
Bonus time!
¡Es el momento! A la
There is a mod that you can use that gets this right every time. I don't know what it does, but it makes it so you always get it right every time.
Bien, el vapor empieza a acumularse. Gracias por ayudar, bolitas peludas.
So that's a thing. If you don't consider it cheating.
Próxima.
Or I guess even if you do consider it cheating. I think I would consider it cheating. I mean, at least within the context of this run. As far as, like, a casual run, I mean, I would chalk it up to something that, like, doesn't really matter that much.
¡Oh, las tuberías están cantando! ¿Ya está todo listo? La máquina está a tope. ¡Qué bien!
A mod that will instantly convert. I mean, what if it was something that just sped it up by, like, 10 times? Just the animations, too. The first time you spam buttons, after the first time, you can just hold down the right trigger.
Bien, el sistema se normaliza. Es mejor no forzarlo.
You know, silver egg, kind of nice. We're a little short of money right now. Oh, we got the bonus time again. Heavy armor sphere is nice. Celestial print, of course.
Ya sabes qué hacer.
Amazing. Oh, I still need a brutal bone? That's a little annoying. Well, we've got the armor for it, so. I didn't save my other armor. Oops. It's okay. You never finished the bowl of rice? I mean, what do you consider finished? You should at least get credits. It's a good enough game to get credits in. That's as far as my recommendation goes, though. What point do you run with upgrade with spheres? You can kind of do it whenever. Jet fighter dragon? He's not required, though. He's entirely optional, Valstrax. That was either at the very end of... That's the post-game of Base Rise. Or kind of sort of the post-game of Sunbreak. He's in both of those at the very end.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
None of your friends were running it anymore? Monster Hunter is definitely a fun game to play with buddies. Even though I play it mostly solo. I acknowledge it's definitely better with friends. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think you really missed out on too much. I would certainly never bully you into playing it more than the amount that you already played it. Feels like you already got everything you could possibly want out of it. The story's actually quite a bit better in the DLC. I mean, at least, I don't know. I like Fear Reign. It's got some fun moments. The new Switch skills are fun to mess around with. You hate that they have real names? Yeah, it was kind of a surprise when they're like, yeah, this is Aiden Lister. Rather than Ace Cadet or whatever. I agree with you. It's a little shocking. Wire bug system. That's my biggest issue. Wirefall recovery. And to some extent, most of the wire bug moves, like none of them feel balanced. In any way. In any real way, at least. The dogs are fun to ride on, but at the same time, like, you could just make the maps smaller. So you didn't need a dog.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
Yeah, playing around cooldowns, not fun. And then they started adding all sorts of skills that gave you more cooldown reduction. It feels like a bad action RPG. I don't think it's a bad action RPG. It's just not Monster Hunter. It's a little harsh. And I get where you're coming from. If Monster Hunter didn't exist, we'd be going kind of crazy over Rise. Nice to see him still streaming. We are in bonus time, Shio. Oh my god. Yo, we're getting some good decorations, man. We're not going to meld that one, that's for damn sure. You don't like Marathon Runner at all? What do you dislike about it? It's kind of a comfy skill to have on dual blades.
Law 0_Shun_.
Wow, Shun Lung, thank you. You're really making me feel like I made the right decision by keeping us all in overtime. Isn't it capped at 50%? I think so, but like, why is that a bad thing? Latent power might stack on top of it. We should just kill the goddamn Toby, shouldn't we? Like, we've got the armor. This is, like, horrifically painful right now. What I really need to do is to get that goddamn coral horn. Because, like, my cat has not healed me, like, once. Like, he's, like, broken. Maybe he'll actually play songs. Maybe that's why he's, like, protesting. He's like, I want the horn, man. I don't want the bugs. Well, there's a difference between Constitution and Marathon Runner, right? Constitution is like the discrete uses of stamina. Marathon Runner is like the drain. I agree. Out of all of the stamina skills, Marathon Runner, I guess, is kind of the worst. I'm not going to argue with you on that one, because you're right. But I'll take it for free. No, Constitution doesn't reduce the drain. Constitution's just like the little bursts of stamina usage. Which is still helpful on dual blades because, you know, you use your stamina when you dodge, so.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
I wouldn't say Marathon Runner has any point in a bow build. Damn, dude. The funny thing is, like, I kind of want all of these. I guess I could drop Brace for some vitality. It has a point if you're memeing? I think the only skill... I would only ever use it on dual blades. I don't think I would use it anywhere else. There's like stuff like I don't want to give up. And that's crazy that I feel that way. Let's just do this. You're bad with bow, so it's helpful? Marathon runner? I mean, it only helps if you're sitting there actively, like, drawing your bow. Which isn't really a good way to use bow. How much longer do we have me for? We're already in bonus time, Shio. So I could end the stream at any moment. But I think I want to kill a Tobi Kadachi. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of vibing right now. Don't remind me that I'm going too long, because then I'll end this stream. Just enjoy it. Just sit back and enjoy. Please don't leave us. I don't want to leave you. Stamina Surge is the real GOAT for bow. It's like really, really good. Just having a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter tonight. I mean, I have a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter every night, but I'm just having a lot of fun tonight, so. What mod is skip cutscenes? If you type in !mods, you'll get a link. It's pretty clearly labeled skip cutscene. So should have no problem getting it.
Adelante. Sigue a los laparillos.
Yo, those bombs? Getting a little close. Come on. Yo, the Gotchas have repositioned. They're in position. Nice to be able to calm him down like that. You don't normally see that, like, crazy state of his. Where's he going? This is kind of far. Yeah, he's going on a trip. Toby is one of the monsters that probably has some of the longest transitions moving from one zone to the other in the game. He is still scary, though. I mean, if he stuns us, you know, he puts us at his mercy. Rathian's kind of bad, too. I don't normally try to fight Rathian in the Ancient Forest. I try to get her in the Wildspire. Wait! Was that my last one? The hell? Oops. That was a big mistake. Last Dragon with your lady friend? You guys stay up late, man. She has a normal schedule? Damn, does she got work at like 8 or 9 in the morning? Or is tomorrow like she's able to stay up a little bit later? I don't think I'm making the Toby dual blades. At least I don't think we're making the Viper Toby dual blades. If she's working from home, then it's fine. You don't gotta go into the office. You can definitely stay up till 2 in the morning. This game friendly for new players, worth buying. It is a challenging game. But if you like hard games, you'll probably like this one. I will, hold on, not friendly at all? I mean, it's not, like, oppressive. Yo, no need to scare him off. I own stocks in Capcom. Gas him up. If you've never played it before, it's on sale. And it's easily the best game that was released in 2018. And it's insane that there are not that many games that have come out since then that are anywhere as good as this one. Well, I wouldn't recommend using the Defender armor, but your point remains. They definitely give you tools to get through the game. I mean, Asmongold has gotten through the game with, like, loads of terrible advice he got through the game. They should make Offender armor. I'm offended by Defender. Whatever's going on with his claw there looks amazing. You see that? That looks cool as hell, man. Okay, this is a... we can definitely meld a Fortify deco. That's not doing anything for us.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
All right, that gives us health boost 3. That's nice.
Nada nos detendrá.
So it doesn't really have classes. It has 14 different weapon types. And it's not like a lot of other games. Like, you're not going to have, like, a designated role. You just have a weapon that you like playing. Here's the list. I'm not going to go through every single one. You could easily find it online. But they all play very differently. And learning how to play each one really well is a fun challenge. I think it's fun. You play a dedicated healer? Don't do that. There is no need to do that. Maybe we could make the Toby dual blades. We need a large wyvern gem. Well, there's no guarantee that we're going to get one. Man, Beatotus is just, like, so much better. Is this game pay to win? No. There is nothing you can buy that will make you better at the game. It's got a good amount of DLC, paid DLC that is there for, oh, we weren't wearing the right pants. Cosmetic purposes, but that's pretty much it. Oops. That's funny. Cosmetics, emotes, you know, stuff like that. Pay to win Dragoon emote? It's free. You don't have to pay for it. All right, let's gamble a couple more times. And let's see what we get. Although it's looking, I mean, we're doing pretty good already. What's the score at 4-7? That's correct. Hunting Horn wasn't... I think Switch Axe was the most egregious flamethrower one. Hunting Horn, we got, like, nothing until he decided that he was only going to shoot flamethrowers. Sleep? What's that? Don't. Have I been streaming that long? 7 hours. On YouTube. Not that bad. I do want to eat. I do have exercises I need to do that I haven't done. Don't I have a desk treadmill? That one broke. That one no longer works. In fact, it's in a dump somewhere. I threw it out. I have a treadmill that I've positioned in front of a TV. And I use Joy-Con sometimes to play video games while I'm on the treadmill. At a low enough speed, it's actually kind of nice. What kind of exercises do I do? I got some things from a physical therapist. I normally do real exercises, but right now these are like baby, your body sucks exercises. That got fucked up. Can you play solo? You can absolutely completely clear the game solo. There's one monster you need a group for, but other than that, you can do everything solo. Bridges, lunges, and like something that is like me sitting down and then like standing up and putting like a weight in the air. Full body motion? It's physical therapy exercises, man. It's nothing to brag about. I was doing strong lifts in November, man. I was almost back up to 2 plates. Better Iceborne or Sunbreak? Sunbreak sucks. Does that answer your question? I mean, honestly, Scorpion, I mean, is basically getting up from the chair 12 by 3. She has me do it 10 by 3, but... Sapphire Cove? Should be Cove? I think? One of the best games they ever played. It's a good game. It's on sale now. Oh my god. Dude, the hits don't stop coming, man. Cold weapons are good. They're really good with Sapphire armor. Or, I guess with Fatalis as well, they're okay. You have over 2,000 hours in the game? It's a lot of hours. That's going to get us crit I4. Even Stone Thrower 1 is really nice for just wall banging. Steadfast? No. Kind of want to get Steadfast here. Last time we did this, we got Steadfast real easy. Otherwise, we want to make the Baroth legs are pretty good. Not that I don't think I've gotten stunned a single time in this run. You just never know. And it's like, we're going to need that eventually for full Garanjanov. It's true. They did improve some of the things with the multiplayer in Rise. The one thing that I don't like, though, is you can't browse SOS quests. You just gotta, like, pick a quest or go random, and that just, like, sucks. Especially with the way Afflicted stuff works. Like, wouldn't you want to know what's out there? I don't know. Maybe there was another way to do it, but I remember it being really, really bad. Well, that's another expert, and that's another stone thrower. We're going to get Stone Thrower 3. Oh, I mean, absolutely. There's no question from a technical standpoint. They did a great job. The fact that they got an 8-year-old Android tablet being able to do that, it's pretty cool. I mean, Slinger Burst stays powerful for a long time. I was thinking I would use that Venom Deco, and, like, I don't think I'm using it anymore. Not when I've got all these, like, split crit, split, attack decos. That doesn't make any sense. Steadfast? Yay! Well, that helps a lot. We'll do one more.
Ante la duda, dale un bocado.
I don't know what it is about these decos, but the pool doesn't seem to be that large. With these purple face stones. I feel like I see the same decos all the time. What is Defender armor for new players? It's armor that they added to the base game after the expansion came out. It's technically called Guardian armor and Defender weapons. And the armor is pretty good for low rank. It just makes it so you can take a lot of hits. Now, the Defender weapons are also things they added for new players, and they're insanely strong. Disgustingly so. I mean, they're as good as some of the weapons you can get in Master Rank, which is like the end game content. And they just give it to you. Wow, that's not bad. 1 point of Agitator is nice. Sharpness goes crazy. The Blast is good. It was to make it so people who got stuck on the base game could get to the DLC.
¿Estás bien?
There's definitely, I don't want to call it a learning curve, Urwig, to the Clutch Claw, because that would indicate that, like, you're using it wrong, because I don't think you are. But there's definitely a lot of things about the Clutch Claw where it's like, well, you just got to figure out what weird-ass logic it uses in terms of what you grab. For Insect Glaive, for Lance, for Longsword. Defender is amazing. But, you know, that's if you're doing a run where it's justifiable to use it. And we're going to go out. So you kill monsters, they drop parts. You use those parts to craft weapons and armor. Is that expert? What the hell? Damn, dude. Are these runs getting faster? I beat Xeno in the first stream, but yes, this is pretty fast. We're going wild over here, man. I mean, we're approaching the point where you would consider actually running crit boost, as nearly unbelievable as that is. I gotta do this. I gotta do some math. 5% affinity of 238? Is that right? Hold on. 244? I think we're about the same. At this point, they're about equivalent value. So that just means I'll use Sprinter instead. Sprinter's better anyways. I mean, that actually does something for us as opposed to Guardian, which does nothing for us. I think part of it, Drunken Walrus, is like I'm just getting better at figuring out how to get opportunities to get decos. He's cheating. Yes. I've got my flamethrower foot pedal and I've got my cheating foot pedal. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, you know what we'll do? We're just going to make the Banbro legs. Can we do... We can do this one too? No way. So now we don't need speed sharpening. Maybe we will just make Banbaro legs. They've got good slots. It'll have a level 4 to get us steadfast. And then we'll still have a level 1 and a level 2. And there's still a chance for us to get another steadfast one. You can't beat Fatalis after 1,000 hours? Damn, what hope does Asmon have? He's going to put himself into another one of those, if I don't beat him, I'm going to delete the game states, and then he's not going to beat him, and then he's going to delete the game. And that makes me sad. Fatalis really, really is so much more about knowing the mechanics, as well as kind of like how the monster behaves, than like anything else. All the artillery, where you should stand, what's coming next in terms of gates, even the wind pressure he does, and being aware of how much damage you're doing in bursts so you can not get hit by it is kind of important. Greatsword makes it tough too? Greatsword actually makes it a little bit easier. If only because with Greatsword, you get bonus part break damage. And that makes it so you don't need to really run as much Destroyer, if any Destroyer at all. Not every weapon has that part break privilege, but Greatsword does. Positioning though? No, I mean, you know, I mean, it's not any worse than a lot of other weapons. I mean, it's a lot worse on some weapons. Assuming you don't get melted, Frostcraft Greatsword is amazing on Fatalis. You did your first clear with Hunting Horn? Congratulations. Can't even pass the phase 1 story one? Oh, you definitely can. What are you talking about, brother? The one where Aiden's there helping you? You got it. Just use the cannons. That takes care of almost everything. We're going to do this other quest because I want to get that, the Vespoid wings. I'm like really killing it with like my, routing here. Where's the Butterbur? Or whatever it is. Frostcraft is from Velkhana, yeah. AT Velkhana gives, like, an amazing set for it. It's so good. Especially if you want Frostcraft Greatsword.
Eres de lo que no hay. Muchas gracias.
Vuelve pronto. Saludos. Vuelve pronto.
We're just doing this so I can get a Vespoid shell. But then also, I think we need to do it. I don't know. I get confused what this one does and what the Rathian one does. But I usually end up doing them both anyways, so it's fine. It makes you wonder how long it took them when they were building this game to like make all of these environments. Like, we've all seen games with huge environments, but like, I don't think I've ever seen a game that's as detailed as this one. I think that's all I needed. Just 2 shells. I think I already had one. So the only thing that hasn't come up yet is heavy artillery. And I don't know how we want to do that. I am okay with using the heavy artillery pants. Depending on how Elatrion goes, I could see there being a situation where I would make the weapon, and hell, even 3-piece Elatrion. Chest, arms, and tacit. That's kind of insane, but... it would be really good. Otherwise, like... the Damascus chest is pretty great. Damascus tacit is also okay. For focus. Depending on how our deco luck is. Which it's already been pretty good, so. Defense is good. Fire resistance is best in class. So we're going to do enough to get the wetfish weapons. I don't know. I think Viper Topi, is it weaker to water or ice? Thunder and then ice. 0 water. Okay, good to know.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
So we'll want to finish up Beatotus. Oh, cool. I mean, I dropped Grand Blue Relink almost immediately. I mean, the story seemed okay, actually. But I just didn't like having all those people running around me all the time. And the game just, like, wasn't... it wasn't balanced to be like, I'm going to play this solo. But I'm playing Last Epoch, and that's a fun game. Scratch is a similar itch. The biggest issue with Last Epoch is, like, the beginning's, like, kind of boring. You play it solo? I mean, as in, I don't want there to be, like, 3 other people screeching at me the whole time. Do you know what I mean? Not by myself. I mean, I don't want I don't want there to be 3 people going like, let's do it. Yeah, kill the monster. Okay, my burst is up. I'm bursting. We got it again. We got it again. Well, now we could really think about whether or not we want the Baroth legs. Have a good night, Koo. I would need to do all that yelling by myself. Is true. I don't know. It was like from what I played, again, like I didn't get far enough in the game to say, but from what I played in the demo, it just felt like the bosses didn't have very deep movesets, and many of the characters had very easily abusable parries. I just want a challenge, you know what I mean? That's my MO. I want to play a game and feel like I'm on the verge of death all the time. I'm sure the later bosses get better. I'm not going to argue with you. It's just I'm going to play something that's like Monster Hunter. Like I want it to at least be hard from the get-go. Stone thrower? I don't think I'm beating the allegations, guys. That's fucked up. That's insane, man.
¿Estás bien?
That's the one that boosts the dropped pods, right? What cheats am I using? I am eagerly awaiting for my day in online court when Carl Jobst is sitting there reviewing all of these runs, trying to give the probability of me getting Stone Thrower Expert twice within an hour. I am waiting for that day. I don't fear it, I lust for it. Oh, we need to fight a Giratotus? Okay. Now, would I take a second Stone Thrower Expert? Yes. I would. Do I need to find him first? Am I going Frostcraft again for the final weapon? Do you mean Frostfang? We might actually... it depends on the timing of Elatrion. Could use my RNG? You need good decos? 99% of Stone Thrower Expert decos are just behind where you are right now. Just keep grinding, man. I think we are going to do it. We're going to do... I'm making the wet fish dual blades because we're going to use those on Baroth. Not like... Water's... It's like such a weird monster, Baroth. It's obviously nice to knock the mud off. But then I don't think his actual body takes any water damage. Maybe it's 5%. It's not much. It's mostly fire. Pretty sure. I'm a little surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, we got the Grand Fin? I didn't know we dropped those from shinies. Someone's gonna hop into stream tomorrow and be so confused why I have so much stuff after what is usually just a simple to Xeno stream. I don't think you've got any more pods left in your body. Okay, you've got one more. They should have been here for bonus time? It's getting pretty late on the East Coast. I don't blame anyone on the East Coast for not watching the bonus time. Well, you're not just an East Coaster, Julian. You're also a real fan. I think he's ready. You've kind of been lighting him up.
No te puedes mover por el barro. Quítate todo ese lodo de encima antes de hacer nada.
One of my most favorite moments in recent memory was dying in a lobby with Julian Carter and him instructing me to go visit my own channel to learn to get better. That's a good moment. Bro has gotta be, like, on death's door. Well, he can't die during this animation, I don't think. We're going in for the capture. He's got to be ready. Yeah, he's probably been ready for a little bit. We're just, like, destroying him. Dendro, I've gotten 1 or 2 attack 4 decos, but I've probably got a solid, I mean, several hundred hours of deco farming in this game, so... I remember probably the least fun I ever had in Monster Hunter World was booting it up, streaming, fighting the Tempered Zinogre, and just being like, this sucks. This is not a fun way to enjoy the game. And obviously we found other content to do shortly thereafter, but for a while, like, that's what we were doing. Like, this is terrible.
¿Qué tal andas?
Yeah, really good legs. Like, really good legs. I mean, those slots are amazing. Double bonus time because of Leap Day. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Yeah, I think you're right. These upgrade really well, by the way. I forget what the purple thing is. Namiel? You know, those slots on the ore dual blades actually very nice. This is crazy. We got all this stone thrower going on. All right, it's almost 3:30 a.m. I want to keep playing. I really do, but I should eat. I have to exercise. That's a lot of overtime. Bonus time. All right. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think we're going to beat Char tomorrow, but at this rate, don't count me out. We're going to do Coral Horn Quest. We are going to do Tio Lunastra Quest. We're going to get Temporal Mantle. I don't know. We might do another couple decos. Probably not. We're going to do Baroff to get his legs. And then we're cruising. We should be good. All right. Goodbye.